Alright, I'm gonna do my best, because I knew this was gonna happen, right? I started streaming knowing that we would lose connection often. So I'm gonna do my best to just pick up where we left off. It's a lot of prep that is not just, I can't just easily and super duper quickly pick up where I left off, but I'm gonna do my best. So just move on. At least it doesn't mean, like, because I draw on my iPad, at least it doesn't mean I just lost my artwork, you know? Right, yeah, no saving required. I just... This is my iPad. It does not turn off when the electricity turns off.
Everything is gonna be okay! Everything!
That is so loud.
Okay!
Thank you, Big Guns. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I know it's silly and a joke to activate that sound alert, but I do appreciate it. I need that kind of reassurance. It's true. It's true. Oh, the head pats. Wait, no, for a second I thought you redeemed head pats, and I was like, oh shoot, it's not working. But you didn't, you just did a head pet emote. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Good use of that alert, right? It's not gonna be okay even though it is. Backup battery can fix that. Your PC can only last like 10 minutes, but modem and router and a few hours of watching videos on phone if the power goes out. Yeah, that's literally exactly what Avalon was saying in the Discord. I would say at this point, it would be worth investing in. What's happening to Aizen the other day? It happens to everybody. Yeah. In Southern California? Oh, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I know people often have internet issues, but and those suck a lot. But I can't help but feel like your entire electricity of your whole house being powered down is far worse than internet issues. Not to downplay internet issues. It's still a struggle regardless, but it really sucks. I have constant power outages and even planned outages for like 6 hours a day in the middle of a work week, just because they're quote-unquote working on the power lines and nothing comes of it. And so we go 6 hours with no electricity, no hot water, can't get any cleaning done because that requires vacuums and such. I would much rather take internet issues over being off the grid. Who did that? More cheeseburger. Hi Lily. Hello Lily. I'm happy you were able to say hello in a roundabout way instead of, well, because it's emote only right now. But hello, Lily, I hope you're doing well. Let me fix that. But you know what? The power outages should simmer down in, let's see, 2 more hours, guys. Just 2 more hours. And there probably won't be another outage after that point. Who knows how many in between, but at least there's that, because as long as it's not a little bit windy, we're in the clear. We're golden. So fucking stupid. Oh my gosh, all of these cursed emotes. Wait, I got a blurst one, hold on. Ali drew this, actually. This wonderful work of art. Confused mad tribble. Ali drew this. I love Ali's art. Let me read up. I showed my best friend a video with a lot of flashing lights showing over music, and now he's... Oh no! I don't know if that's breakdancing. Technology is at a point where it's got minds of their own. Light some incense and play some Enya, maybe. Tubular bells, give it some soft compliments and reassure it that it's doing a great job. No, Solid, I refuse. I'd rather scold it for not doing good enough. Heck the internet. Heck the electricity cutting out. How dare! How dare they in this modern day and age? Phone help. Electricity, phone, no. I hope you're doing well. I am. Besides, electricity cutting out, I am doing well, Lily. I'm glad to hear you are too. I'm really happy you guys are all here. I don't know. I worry so much about this internet, or not. I keep referring to it as internet issues. It's literally not. It's power grid. But I worry that I'm just completely ruining, I don't know, ruining some kind of stream stuff. I might as well not be streaming if I'm gonna be having these issues, but heck that! You know what? Heck that! Like I said, I am not gonna let electricity get in the way of me streaming my art, okay? Even though in a literal sense it does get in the way. but I refuse to give in. I will fight the electricity. I will fight it. And Yafa fight. Well, hello? Only stop if it's no fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like if I start, I don't know, I feel like I am salty about it, obviously. But I'm not, I'm laughing. I'm laughing about it, really. It's more of a ridiculous kind of a salty. I'm just mocking it at this point. But I know that if it does get too bad, I will be genuinely upset, perhaps. And so then I'll call it a night. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. But like, I'm just trying to say, if it does get to that point, I'll call it a night. But at the moment, I am just laughing at it, really. I'm just laughing. It's fine. And your salt doesn't conduct electricity, so you need to remove the salt. Oh, right. I refuse to fight this car battery clamped onto your... But... Oh, before my art, and I don't care how many electrons become homeless. What? She doesn't say heck when she's playing Hitman. Heck. Do I not? Do I actually say hell instead? Do I actually curse? Oh no. You guys are silly. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy you guys are here. Thanks for keeping me company. I'm excited to work on Lily's commission. The one, the only, Lily! The one who's in chat right now. Beautiful purple name. Okay. So I think that was the... I'm trying to count how many power outages that was today. It's not actually a whole lot compared to what it usually does, which feels so sad to say. It's already been like 4 or 5, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that's not that's not one of the worst it's been. HE double hockey sticks. Hello, Plagued Bird. I used to work with a girl who would literally say check yeah because heck was still too close to hell. Wow. Salt water does conduct electricity. Oh, so stay hydrated. I shall. I'm gonna take a sip right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The links are not allowed. Buy a lightning rod from Amazon for the small price of stick it on your head and walk out in the rain. What do you mean rain? What is this rain you speak of? I live in California. We get fresh spring water, but yet somehow no rain. I'm like sipping my water, thinking about how good our water is here in California. Can't leave a little bald spot. Oregon sucks up all the rain you guys are supposed to get. Yeah, it seems like it. Hello, Spectre. Hi, Spectre. How are you? Pure water actually insulates electricity. Water with minerals and impurities conducts. I barely know what insulation and conduction is in this context. I can barely wrap my head around that. Just chillin'. I'm glad to hear it. We've got a Lily commission here. I'm chillin' for the most part too. Import rain from Oregon. Hello, Lord. Hi, Lord. How are you? Oh, did I even say how are you, Inspector? How are you? Good to see you. Wait, is this on the right layer? Yes. Crossing my fingers that was the last outage, and that we're possibly in the clear. That'd be great. There really hasn't been too many outages today, compared to other days. Oh my gosh, wait, wait, StreamerBot is broken. Why did Enya Fairy say hey there? That wasn't me, guys, Honka S? That wasn't actually me who typed that. Faybot? Hello? Faybot, I think Faybot is taking over? Wait, that's creepy. Where do I look for that? Settings. Oh, she is logged out. She is indeed logged out. I can't type here for some reason. What? Oh no, this is creepy. Okay, so I need to go into my default browser settings. Oh gosh, okay, let me launch Firefox. Oh no, Faybot's taking over my channel. No. I don't think this has anything to do with the power outage, by the way. I think it's every 30 days Twitch will log you out, so every 30 days you need to reconnect your bots and all that good stuff. So it just happens to fall on today, basically. I need to make my default web browser this one, so that I don't have to log out of Twitch. And then, okay, I'm rebooting StreamerBot, 1 second. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this had nothing to do with the outage. It just was perfectly timed is all. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you just love when all the troubleshooting issues line up together and you have to fix everything all at once instead of having it spread out and less stressful? It's like... There we go. I lost my train of thought. Are we connected? Yes. And then... There we go. And let's do a test. There we go. Thank you, Dynamic, for the care package. And it was properly Faebot this time. That was so creepy. That was actually creepy that Faebot was using my account to say her lines. If I didn't understand why it was doing that, I would have definitely gotten heebie-jeebies, but I do know why it was doing that. Oh, I shouted out... I just realized I shouted out Lily earlier, and I don't think it actually... It actually, Hold on, I'm gonna try it again. But let me catch up on chat. Faebot wanted to help you while you drew art. Pour yourself a nice cup of Pepsi? How about just water? When you're rich, you can hire guys for it? Wait, what's the context? No, I'm forgetting. Faebot was playing Phasma with us? Oh no!
You're my friend.
Faebot needs calcium intake. Hi Games! Hello Games! How are you? Thank you for the soft tacos. Hope you're doing well.
Hi guys.
Faebot wanted to chat. Can't hug when a kaiju is in the way, I guess. Oh right, oh yeah, Spectre got in the way. Hello. Okay, I was gonna test something. Oh yeah, I wanted to test. I'm gonna give Lily another shout out, okay? Because I set up a new thingy. Thanks to Lily. It's actually thanks to Lily. Lily showed me this awesome little program. It's not really a program, it's a website, so you don't have to host it on your own computer. Let's try it out. Look at that! Oh my god! It's Lily's... It's a clip of Lily! No idea how old it might be. She does not have an avatar on the screen. How cute!
Oh, Jesus Christ. That,
Might use some tweaking. I can make it bigger, actually.
God.
Oh, and this was supposed to...
Hello.
I think I want this underneath the background layer.
Stop.
Like this.
Oh my God. Hi. Welcome.
Oh, I feel like she's reacting to a raid. I was like, what is she saying? Oh my goodness, to. Alright. Yeah, that looks like it's working good. You can adjust the length, the duration of those clips. But yeah, I like it. Yeah, Lily, you helped me. Your very first stream, is it? Lily, when I was doing a bunch of testing to make sure my shoutouts looked good, I was shouting myself out to do all the testing, and I was seeing clips, literally my very first ever clip, and I was like, wow. Wow, that's old. Oh, that's sweet, Lily. Yeah, that's an awesome program. It's called, it's run through Pixel Chat, by the way. Just, I think it's pixelchat.com. Pretty cool, and it's free. It's wonderful. And then thank you again, Lily, for showing me it. Okay. Let me set my default browser back to normal. Anyways, okay, back to work. Raid was 700! Holy heck! Wow! And now I'm curious how new you were to streaming too, because at least for me, that would have been terrifying. I almost, like, obviously it depends on the person, but I would almost feel bad for a small streamer to receive a 700 raid, or, you know, even 100, because it's like, We're gonna scare the poor small streamer. I would be terrified. I don't know about you, but I definitely I don't think I would be able to handle it well, truly. First clips are usually very interesting. I wonder do you I kind of want to play around with this now. Okay, I'm gonna shout myself out real quick. And we're just gonna try it this once. I want to see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, then I don't know, maybe I'll find the clip and show you guys, but let's see. No, this is not old. Dang it.
No thanks.
Get out of the way!
No.
Move!
Bro.
What the hell, Walker? I told you to move! You okay?
Fine. Don't worry about it. What about you two?
Yeah. Fine.
You hear that?
Oh, that's sweet, Lily.
Get ready. Go!
It's my gun. You can't have it.
Fucking weapon!
Do it! Now! Don't shoot. I surrender.
So silly. Yeah, this is fine. Just gonna stay right here in the way of the zipline. This is fine. I actually think my first ever clip well, it did have audio, but it didn't have mic. And I was simply animating or editing an animation for no reason, and it was literally a test stream. I had no overlays. I was just straight up streaming this air server program that you use that I use to see my iPad on my computer. But my real first ever stream, like where I played a game and I had an avatar, I was playing some sort of point and click game, mystery, and it involved alligators. I can't remember what it's called though. It's something with alligator in the name. You know, I still have to finish Persona 5. Do you? Thank you for the headpats, Games and Solid. I appreciate it. The disconnect between Spec Ops and constant giggling? Yes, yes. My playthrough, according to my friends who knew what I was getting into, I went into Spec Ops blind, but my friends who wanted me to play knew what I was getting into, and according to them, my playthrough was very, alarmingly giggly. And that I was a cold-blooded killer, and and the VODs are on YouTube if they're not still on Twitch. Maybe it's expired by now, I don't freaking know. But I do have a VODs link down below. So those VODs are on YouTube. I had to trim the shit out of it though, sadly, because of all the copyright music. But I think it worked out well. The trimming was fine because you're really just cutting out the fact that I'm bad at shooters. I mean, it's not not like real content, right? Not the cutscenes, not the reactions. It was just the running around trying to shoot people before we get to the next cutscene. Yes, Enya Cold-Blooded Fairy is what I introduce you as, actually. Oh, I got a text from my mom. I'm gonna keep her updated about the power outages. Let's see. There we go. Psychopathic Fairy, quite the title. Hi Emoji Lion, how are you? Need the VODs link? You know what, we should definitely have a command for that. Instead of me just saying, hey guys, just scroll down. It's in, the link to the VODs is literally called VODs in my about section. Instead of doing that, I should actually make a command so that I could quickly summon the link. But I don't have a command for that. I'm very sorry. I will get around to that. I'm gonna make a note of that actually, and I will get around to that. Let's see. There we go. I wrote it down, okay? I'm having fun with this Lily expression. Excited to see how it looks. Oh, I just realized I gave Lily the same cheek color as my character without thinking about it. I meant to color it like this. A little bit more Pikachu-esque. There we go. I guess I got distracted. Easy fix. No problem. Doing great. Got a lot of fixes done to some bot setups. Nice! Some mods you're working on. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm glad to hear it's working out for you. I assume 1.8 is great so far. I might have to hit you up about all these cool little features you might be working on. If you might offer me assistance for a price, perhaps. To be fair, I first wandered in during that Hitman stream when you were giggling about shooting cowering scientists in the spine and telling them not to run away from you. So giggly Spec Ops War Crimes is on brand. What a wonderful introduction. You know, I don't even know how to defend myself in that situation. There's nothing I can say. I'm not gonna even defend myself. Yep. That is that's how I operate. First message is a thing. Nice. Nice. Oh, I think my friend Eisen would be excited to hear that. You know, I don't actually know what community you may have joined from, Emoji Lion. I say my friend Eisen, assuming you might not know them, but you know, perhaps you straight up came from Eisen. So I apologize. But yeah, my friend Eisen's really good with coding, and they taught me all about StreamerBot. In fact, they introduced me to StreamerBot. So, oh, Ollie, nice. Yeah, I should let Eisen know that 1.8. I don't even know if he knows. But yeah, he's big on StreamerBot stuff. And he taught me all about it. We actually tried working on it was really complex, but we tried working on this thing in order to make it so that nobody who redeems head pats could get a duplicate head pat only for 60 seconds. Like, if somebody redeems head pat, it lasts 60 seconds. I only have 6 different variations of the head pats, but sadly, people are able to get a duplicate. So let's say head pat 2 got summoned twice in 60 seconds. Sadly, that means somebody got scammed, I guess you could say. And we tried to come up with this really bizarre, like, just completely ridiculous way of preventing it, and it just didn't work. It was way too... For something so simple, it got difficult. And I'm starting to wonder if I should reach out to more smart brains, see if we can figure that out eventually. Because it is annoying, really. I can't think of a better word for it. With a Q? Oh my gosh. Oh, you make that sound so simple. I'm in pain. Okay, I'm gonna save your message. In fact, would it be alright if I DM'd you at some point later? And of course, this is no rush, no nothing, anything. Oh wait, let me give context to that message. This is for... There we go. Oh, I appreciate that, Emoji Lion. Yeah, if I could figure that out, I really don't have any other issues with my current setup. I'm pretty happy with how my stream is currently set up. and it would just be the head pats thing that's bothering me, because I have to go in and I have to refund the last person I remember, and sometimes I don't even like know who's to refund, because I'll look at my OBS preview a little too late and I'm like, shoot, I can tell that 6 people redeemed things but only 3 head pats showed up, but I don't know who to refund, and it just it sucks. It makes me feel so bad. And I want head pats to be spammable, but anyway. I have clips of her throwing grenades. The pile collection. Yes, throwing people out windows. It's so, what's it called?
Bean.
Wow, Lily. Wow, I was about to thank Plague Man for head pets and then I got completely distracted by the bean. Alright, you guys have 3 minutes to vote if you think we're going to get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Wonderful, wonderful. With the new cues? Oh, they're new! Ooh, you can see who redeemed when, and then set to alert if it suspects overt spamming. Ooh! I will add that to the little note thingy I got written down. Oh, okay, so if it's new, that does make more sense. You know, I'm thinking, Eisen's really smart. I'm thinking perhaps he could have figured it out, but maybe there was limitations. So if the Q thing is new... Yeah. And yes, Lily, you were the first to redeem that today. Yes, you were. Your system's already in... Oh. We bettered it. Wait, Emoji Lion. You say we. You say we. That's an interesting use of the word we. Starting to feel like... Perhaps... This could be a far stretch. Are you... like part of the development team? For StreamerBot? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. No way. No way. I'm like speechless right now. with what you're hinting at. You know, you're not quite just an off-site part-timer. Ah. All these little like subtle hints and like saying we, and I'm like, oh, wait, pause champ. That's really cool though. That's really cool though. Yeah, interested in we. That's such a cute little birdie notes emote. How cute. Oh. I don't know why I like seeing bird mascots or whatever. So like cartoon birds. And of course that means like bird emojis. They're so sweet. They're so cute. I don't know why. I've never had much of an interest in birds as a pet, but in like a little cartoon form, they're always so sweet looking. Okay, let's see. Mouth. How cute. Yes, the Cuppy Nugget as well. I'm happy she is getting she's keeping Nugget emotes, like not these ones, I don't think. She's getting new Nugget emotes, but like the idea that she's keeping them around alongside of her, you know, actual captain emotes, I guess you can say. I'm happy for that because I love her little chicken nugget set. The software you're currently in, what is it called? Oh, like what I'm drawing in? I am drawing in Procreate on the iPad. It's called Procreate with one word. Well, similar to procreation. And then I'm projecting it to my computer with a program called Air Server. If that answers your question? Nugget is getting updated? Yes. I believe so. Lily, or not Lily, sorry, Cuppy mentioned hiring another artist aside from the one she mainly went for. I don't remember names. I'm so bad with names, but changed emotes a few times and it's unfair. I can't use all the ones you had before. Didn't she get rid of the wink? Maybe she uploaded it as a BTTV. Oh, I would hope so. Procreate, also known as fucking. Yes. Okay. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Synonym. Synonym of procreate. I wonder if there needs to be a tongue. Maybe not. Probably not. But I do like the slight shadow. Oops, wait. You know that program in the config? Has the scales, been bettered? Last you used, there was no real gradient controls. That is a great question. I don't really, know what you might be getting at the first part of your sentences. But as far as the gradient part, I have to say, right now, because you mentioned it, is the first time I have ever thought about gradient in the last, like, I don't know, couple years. I literally don't ever use gradient things. I don't I don't make gradients, and therefore I don't know the answer to that question. I don't think they actually have any gradient tools. And I'm I'm really actually shocked, because that's the first time I even thought about gradients, and I don't even know how long. Oh, and I wish I could answer your question, but I don't think there's like a tool for it. I know you can make gradients, but it's a very manual process. Removed it completely. Oh, was there? I wasn't even aware they ever had one. Let me look around. Let me fix. I don't know how I want this mouth to look. I think it needs to be darker at the top. No, wait. At the bottom? Yeah, at the bottom. Let's see. Where was it? Do you remember where it was last? Early on? Oh, you know what? You know what? They have a gradient map. Here, let's mess with that real quick. Let's see, how can I test this? I guess I'll just use this as an example. Let's mess with this one real quick. So if I go to gradient map, at the bottom here, do you see it? Yes, it's available. You can create different gradients. I just realized this. I haven't messed with it in quite a while. This could be what you're looking for, I suppose. I admit though, I don't ever use gradients. So they come with presets, and they also can be fully customized. Or I don't really know the fully part, because I don't I don't know what sort of limitations there are since I don't use it very much. Oh, they haven't. Okay, you can tell just from this. Lovely, wonderful, good to know. I like this one. This is interesting. Interesting color scheme. Yeah, when her model debuts. And then if you go into, like, here, wait, I don't want to edit the default ones. I think this one's not default. But if you go into here, you can adjust how far, like, it's adjusting the light levels, right? So the lightest part will be colored white, I think that is, unless that's just a really light gray or green. And then the darkest part, I don't know if I'm even making any sense, but you can put like blue in the middle for whatever reason. So now only the shadows are green and the midtones are blue. And then the highlights are a white, and there you go. Yeah, I don't really use this much, but I think that's about it. I don't know what this button up here does. Oh, yeah. Well, anyway. I actually, whenever I want to recolor things, I like using, not curves. Curves is another interesting one, but I'm not very good at that. I think I use, color balance is pretty cool. I can make Lily a little bit warmer, on the warmer side. And you can mess with the highlights, midtones, or shadows here as well. So I can make her shadows blue while her highlights are warm. Cold and warm. And I think this one's my favorite. Just adjusting the hue, saturation, and brightness. I like this one the most. Crank up the saturation, lower the darkness, raise the brightness. Goodbye, Rippo. And also welcome in, question mark. And yeah. Regarding the scales, since it was, sorry, I'm reading your sentence weirdly. Regarding the scales, it was since there was a debatable color palette early on. Was there? It would not include pure white or black outside of a black and white gradient? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I want to draw Lily's eyes now. Because I think the eyes are the funnest part of well, pretty much any illustration. But, specifically this one, because she's got that glare. We're gonna go with a full-size iris, though. Oh right, the bean! I completely forgot. I'm sorry, Lily. Alright, I will pick out a bean now.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Tipsy! Hi, Tipsy, how are you? Okay. I have picked out a yellow colored jelly bean with white speckles. I have no idea what this would be. It's basically the opposite coloring of a rotten egg. Egg is usually a white jelly bean with yellow speckles, but this one is yellow with white speckles? Yeah, maybe earwax, maybe earwax. Let's find out. No, I'm scared. I was hoping it was lemon. Ah, let's hope it's earwax. No! Okay. Here goes. That is lemon. Yeah. That's lemon. Delicious! I bet it could have been earwax if it was bad, though. Wonderful, wonderful. Yay! Pixel's on my team. Darn! I'm sorry, Lily! But thank you for the bean redemption and thank you for the reminder. I'm sorry that I forget. I'm trying to think if there's any way I could set myself some kind of a reminder. I'm actually, now that I think about it, so I have our prediction. Hello, Avalon. Hi, Avalon. How are you? Thanks for the conversation earlier. The way my prediction works, when you guys redeem the bean, StreamerBot automatically sets up a prediction, which is awesome. So I wonder if I could also have it maybe automatically. I think this would be incredibly easy. All I have to do is set a delay 3 minutes. Delay 3 minutes, and then sound file, just a little ding or something. That'd be great. Ooh, I should do that. Okay, I'm writing that down. I love how easy it is for me to be like, yeah, I'll totally remember this. This is a great idea. I will absolutely remember to do this thing. It's very important. But I swear, when I end stream, my brain shuts down. Stream shuts down, brain shuts down, and I forget everything I was supposed to remember or everything that I had confidence in remembering. So I'm gonna write this down, even though I just really feel like I would easily remember this thing. What was it? Bean redemption. This is a prediction, yeah. Prediction. 3 minute delay, then sound alert. That would be incredibly helpful, and I feel silly for not having set it up sooner. Right, Lily? And hi Katakobi, how are you? Should I make sure to DM you as well? You can if you want, yes. My DMs are always open, by the way. You said thanks, and I gave an IRL thumbs up, and I remembered you can't see that. Oh my goodness. I do the same thing. I do the same thing to you guys. I said that just a couple nights ago. That when I say goodnight to everyone, I'm literally waving at my monitor screens. I'm waving at you guys. And when I explain when I'll be going live next, I'm throwing my hands in a motion. And I forget that you don't see it. Pay the custodian? I'll pay with pineapple on pizza. Not pizza, just the pineapples that are picked off of pizzas. That's the currency. But also, I am the custodian, and that sounds delicious. I am the custodian of my own room, yes. Eating food, so, it was the don't talk with your mouth full reaction, right? Yes, that is a perfect reason why we also talk with our hands. You know, I was gonna blame my Italian heritage. Talking with my hands is part of the culture. But yes, that too. Charades because your mouth is full? Hand motions are the best, Enya. Pineapple and pizza. I'm sorry my people can't appreciate. I'm sorry people can't appreciate the salty sweetness. I wonder if people who don't like pineapple on pizza, if they maybe don't like things like orange chicken, you know, because that's a salty sweet combo as well. But what's interesting is I'm not actually a fan of orange chicken. I'm not usually a fan of salty sweet things. But yet, I do very much enjoy pineapples on pizza. It's weird, it's weird. You know what I say is an invalid opinion, though? And I say that obviously jokingly. An invalid opinion is if you don't like pineapple as a default, if you don't like pineapple plain, we're just talking straight pineapple, then I'm gonna go ahead and say there's no room for you to say that pineapple on pizza is gross, because you don't like pineapple to begin with. So therefore, Yeah, I'm aware of that solid through Coco. Coco has definitely taught her audience that sort of a thing, which I find interesting. I suppose sometimes in the past I have heard some pizza places calling pineapple pizza Hawaiian pizza, and I was like, okay, whatever. I don't know why it's called that. And Coco was explaining that, you know, that's not necessarily offensive, but it's not what it is. It's not Hawaiian pizza. But anyway, I just refer to it as pineapple on pizza. That's all I've ever seen in my local areas. It's just pineapple on pizza, really. But I love it. I love pineapple on pizza. It's a great sweetness to the cheese, especially. I feel like I missed stuff. Luckily you can wave? Yes, Fixel. That's what makes 3D avatars look so fun. I don't like things that shouldn't exist. You had orange chicken last night. There's nothing that says if you like one thing, you gotta like the other. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It is, I am curious about those sorts of things, though. Cheese and mayo on pizza is invalid. Wow, I've never heard of those things. Being on pizza, at least. And hi, Shumi! Hello, Shumi, welcome in! I heard you were in Lily's chat the other day. Just being the general muses that you are. Hi, Shumi. Wait, I missed a conversation. Canadian bacon, it's not ham and pineapple. That's a lie. That's a lie. Well, okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't care for ham and I don't care for Canadian bacon. So to me, they are the same thing. Oh, and that's true. Actually, I just realized why you mentioned that. That's what they refer to as Hawaiian pizza, isn't it? It's specifically when it does have, whether you want to call it Canadian bacon or ham, with pineapple. I remember that now. Yeah. But for some reason, it's those two together. I don't really understand that. Made with all kinds of ingredients not found natively in Hawaii. Yeah. Canadian pizza? That would be great. You should eat something. You haven't had anything since you were napping? Oh, yes, do get a snack for yourself, Lily. Take care of yourself, everyone. If there was a famine, a lot of picky people wouldn't survive. I don't have faith in that either. You love anchovy pizza. It tastes good if you put the sauce on top of the cheese. Anchovy sauce? Or are you referring to the juices in a can of anchovies? Ooh. It's just a fact. Shimmy's lying. It's not ham because it's a different section of pork. Is it? Well, they taste the same and they're both lame. I didn't know a better word for it. They're lame. I think they taste mediocre. There are much better cuts of a piggy than those, whatever you call them. I'm a lot of things, Enya. A liar isn't one of them. Yeah, right. Ham comes from the pork hind leg, whereas Canadian bacon comes from the... Really? Two entirely separate areas? I wonder if they okay. I wonder if it's simply cooked in the same manner. Like, what if that makes a big difference, right? Like, the way they cut it up and slice it and cook it what if that plays a huge part in why it does result in basically the same freaking thing? And both are mediocre at best. Streaky bacon, or what we call, or US call bacon, is delicious. It is, it is. Do you guys like, how do you like your guys' bacon, cooked levels? Words. What I'm trying to say is, do you like it to still, like, do you like it crispy, super duper crispy? Do you still like it when it's, when it can, I guess, sort of flop instead of stay horizontal? I personally, I don't eat very much pork of any kind. I do have bacon sometimes. I personally really enjoy if my bacon is like a chip. Literally as crunchy as a chip. That is my favorite way. I will eat bacon in any way, pretty much. But I love when it snaps like a chip does. It's really fun. You like it super crispy where the edges are charcoal? Pig equals pig. Wonderful. I didn't realize that. Is a lasagna without the pasta not just a meaty chip? It is! Oh my gosh, it is! Emoji line. Oh man. I'm also not a fan of lasagna. Depends what you're putting it in or onto. When it takes center stage, you like it crispy? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, like I suppose if you had it amongst, I don't know, a burger or something, like amongst other things, then maybe I wouldn't want it to be as crispy as a chip, but yeah, when it's just sitting next to your eggs and you're meant to just munch on it, you know, separately, I guess, then yeah, I want it extra crispy. Please delete me from this conversation, Plague Man. What's wrong? What's wrong, Plague Man? You don't really eat much bacon. Me neither. Me neither. You like lasagna, Lily? I like the very specific kind of cheese. I don't remember what it's called, but they use that not quite crumbly cheese, but it's definitely not a normal like sheet of cheese. You know what I'm talking about. There's that one layer of delicious cheese in specifically lasagna. I suppose some raviolis also do it. Yeah, I think ricotta. Yes. I love it. Oh, it's delicious. Beyond that, though, I really couldn't care less about lasagna, and I especially hate how messy it is. It's just, it's just ridiculous. The sheet of pasta, I don't get it. It just falls apart. It's like the sloppy joes of pastas. Not a fan of lasagna. Proud Italian heritage, pick one. Here's a great one. It's a cause of fight, lasagna. One could argue it's a sandwich. I suppose I can see that. I actually, yeah, that makes sense. I support it. Okay, I'm gonna fix these irises. Actually, you know what? Well, I will fix it right there, but you know what? I think it will automatically be less creepy if she has eyelashes, so let's work on that. Just as an automatic default, it will be less creepy if there's eyelashes on these sclera. The cube rule? Lasagna is in fact a cake? I can see that as well. Lasagna-ette? The pre-cut version is by every ounce of my understanding meant to be eaten with chips, not cutlery? Huh? Meat and cheesecake, yeah. You like your bacon seared since bacon shrinks. Oh yeah, it does. You dislike the shrinkage, but your cousin loves mega crispy. Not sure how people make it extra crispy. Yeah, without burning it, I suppose it would be a challenge. I've never actually cooked bacon myself. I don't really cook any meat myself. I don't like I kind of in a non-dramatic way, I sort of lose my appetite when I have to interact with raw meat. I'm not opposed to eating meat once it's cooked, I suppose, but yeah, there's just something that I don't care for about seeing raw meat. Or rather, having to touch it, you know, to cook it. Ugh. I tend to just shy away from making my own meals that involve meat. I enjoy like marinating tofu though, and I like tofu quite a bit. Google the cube rule food. Cube rule food. Can I Google images, or is this not? Wait, cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations? Toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup, salad, bread bowl, and calzone. I like this infographic. I don't know if it's quite what you're referring to. Oh yeah, and then cake is multi-layer. Nice. Oh yeah, and a quiche. Quiche, yep. Salad has none. A hot dog is a taco, actually. Not according to New York law. Touching raw meat is something you eventually get used to. I would start with ground meats if you're struggling. You know, the moment you mention ground meat, though, I immediately get the same reaction. Like, just from my remembering of what ground meat is like. What's interesting is I'm okay with fish, though. Fish doesn't bother me too much, and I even just straight up eat raw fish. Well, of course it's cured, but I do love sashimi. So I wonder, maybe if I just practice cooking, starting with fish more, right? Start with fish, since I don't think I get creeped out with that, and then work my way up to like a slab of meat. It's fascinating the way meats change colors when they're cooked. Like, fish goes from a pale, ugly color to a bright color, right? I'm pretty sure. And then meat is almost the opposite. They go from the bright, bloody red to brown. It's interesting. Not sure how I feel about this eyelash. I know it's supposed to end at some point. Where's the cutoff? Can't see my sketch. Oh no. The color usually helps with knowing if it's edible. Right. They have a whole website? Oh. Yeah, I was just looking at Google Images. Oh, I see it! It's called cuberule.com. First we asked, are hot dog sandwiches? Am I a sandwich? New York said yes. Then, this is a cute site. I'll look into this further later for some entertainment. Food science is fascinating. It is. I bought a whole freaking book on it. I am the type of nerd who would rather read food science books than a recipe. Like even something like baking cookies. I'd rather read a food science book than bake cookies. I don't know. I love it. I can't remember what book I bought, but I would definitely give you guys that info if I remembered. Maillard reaction? Proteins browning, changing color is like the caramelization of sugar. Oh, I see. But then how come fish does The opposite. Well, I mean, it just seems like it's the opposite. They go from a pale color to a bright color. When I feel like other meats go from a bright color to a more pale color, but I guess that's not quite true. I mean, a deep, rich brown from a steak is not necessarily a pale color. But you know what I mean? Seems like it's the opposite. Reminds you of one time your cousins dared you to pick up a dead pigeon. Aww. Fish can go pink to white or clear to opaque. Or in shrimp clear. Yeah. Yeah, shrimp is... I know shrimp for sure. Yeah, they go from a really unappetizing clear gray color. Like, they look... I have to admit, they look freaking disgusting when they're raw. But boy, when they're cooked, what a beautiful pink color. It's gorgeous. Handling raw shrimp? Yeah, actually, that's a great point. I will consider trying to cook more fish. It's just funny though, because when I think about, okay, how about I start by cooking fish, I think about the fact that I would rather eat sashimi, so not cook it. But I know, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I enjoy a nice cooked salmon and halibut and what's the other one? I'm forgetting that really cheap fish that's super delicious. I feel like it starts with this. Cod, yeah. Cod is good. Very affordable. And those ones I love cooked. Yum, fish! Of course the cat says, yum. Oh my cod! Yeah, cod is delicious. It's a pretty simple fish, but if you bread it, like put breading around it, really good. You don't like fish? Raw squid legs are pretty good. Are they? Squid legs. I don't think I've had any of the exotic seafoods actually. I've never had octopus, I've never had squid, I've never had I believe urchins is what I'm thinking of. I think that's the thing I'm trying to think of. I've never had any of the super exotic stuff. But I'd love to try sometime, I suppose. I just can't help, every time I go to a Japanese restaurant, I can't help but just go for the salmon. I love salmon way too much. It's so delicious, I almost don't want to bother trying any other fish because salmon tastes so good. You never cooked cod before? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's very affordable where I live. I don't know, like I'm aware of regional differences, so I don't know, perhaps it's a lot less common in other parts of the world, but at least in California, cod is just, it's a very cheap fish, I suppose you could say. Like it's almost, I almost want to call it the fast food of seafoods. It's really, it's that simple. You can literally go to KFC, which are sometimes combined with another restaurant called Long John Silver's. I don't know how often that is, but at least in California, KFCs are also conjoined with Long John Silver's places, which is just fast food but fish. And they sell cod. Yeah, it does sell it. It's a very normal tasting fish, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good for how normal it is, I guess you could say. How average. Got to eat some sardines. Octopus are quite intelligent. Ooh. Oh yeah, I am aware that they can squeeze into really tiny tubes, which is creepy. No, Enya's on my TV. Oh man. Speaking of, wait, I already read that. Only good thing about Long John Silver's is the hush puppies. Oh yes, the hush puppies. Yeah, white fish is good. Halibut I think might be the yummiest. For some reason, halibut amongst all the other white fish just has a little bit something extra. I don't know about you guys, but there's just a little bit something better. Central Valley KFCs don't have partnerships with Central Valley. I just know they're scattered about California. I don't recall where exactly. I haven't been to one since childhood, I don't think. I've moved around the valley a bit. Or if, yeah, this is called a valley, right? Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. I know it's called the Bay Area, but yes, we are in a valley. Confirmed. Hi, Eisen! Hello, Eisen, how are you? Red Lobster's a nice family dinner franchise. It is, but it's very expensive. At least from what I can recall, it's pretty expensive. I mean, lobster and crab, those are pretty grand meals. Let's see. I want to work on these eyelashes some more. Hello, Lily! I'm waving at you. I'm on your TV. Hello, Lily.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Marissa. Hi, Marissa. How are you? Slow day at work. It seems the thing that you requested from someone hasn't been sent yet. Oh. Best thing at Red Lobster was the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh man, I don't remember what that might be. Hello. You know, I actually set up a bot message for when you enter chat, Marissa. It doesn't seem to be working, sadly. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Maybe it's case. No, I was gonna say maybe it's case sensitive. And it doesn't like that I put a capital H Horrorville. And I did put a 0. Weird. I've been having issues with that lately. But Faybot's supposed to say a cute little message when you enter chat. Dang it. I wonder if it simply needs to be reset. No, but Eisen's worked. Eisen just popped in and it worked for him. Huh. Miles also has a new message as well. I bring news. Hi, Ollie. Hello, Ollie. How are you? Therapy was great today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. And hi, Brandon. Broden. Hello, Brandon. How are you? Let me see. Enya, I bring news. Someone wants to publish your book. You've been waiting for a year and finally someone wants to. I'm so happy to hear that. Congratulations, Ollie.
You.
And Eisen! Eisen, thank you so much for the race sub! 5 months! I almost can't believe I've known you for 5 months. No, there's no way. There's no way I've known you for 5 months. It feels like I just met you. Thank you so much for the race sub, Eisen. You're awesome. I truly feel super lucky to have met you and Cuppy's community. But thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. I love seeing them everywhere. I'll be lurking in other people's channels, and I'll see you pop in. And it's like there's one of my emotes, and I just I don't know what the word is, but I like gush over it. It makes me I don't know. I don't know words, but thank you. I appreciate you, Eisen. You got curious and looked it up. There are no more new because they're not both owned by Yum brands anymore. Ah. It was an interesting combo to combine the two. I quite liked going there because I actually when I was younger I didn't actually like KFC. I didn't see the hype about chicken. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, honestly, I still feel that way. But I loved the Long John Silver's part. So whenever my family would be like, yeah, let's get KFC, I'm just like, okay, whatever. And they're like, you know, you could get something from Long John's. And I was like, oh, yes, give fish, please. Yes, words are hard. Would the word be elated? Yeah, or it's like I want to add a pinch of shyness or embarrassment, I suppose you could say. embarrassment, but in a good way, if that makes sense. Like, I'm flustered. I'm flustered to see you guys use my emotes in fellow streamers' chats. I don't know. So whatever that word is, where you're sort of embarrassed, but in a good way. Emotes are easy though. That's why we express ourselves. Yes, I do the same. Appreciating the cozy art stream, thank you. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm being incredibly slow and very distracted, but I'm having fun. Having fun talking about food, of course. As always, we're talking about food, going on a little rant about food. Let's see if I can make a little indication of eyelashes. I don't know though. Because the way it's angled, she doesn't actually have eyelashes at this angle, I suppose? Not the individual strands. I mean, I could. I do feel like it might be... Okay, never mind. Let's actually draw eyelashes. You finally opened the can! Congratulations! Are you gonna add them to your cheeseburgers? I assume you have 2 of them? You love using my emotes? Oh, I appreciate that, Lily! I wanna see if I missed anything. But yeah, congratulations, Ollie! Congratulations, I'm happy to hear that. And hi, Mr. Personality! Hello, Mr. Personality, how are you? Capping Slave has returned, welcome back, Shumi! I don't know who this capping slave is, but welcome back, Shumi! Let's see. I think I will give eyelashes. You know, I completely forgot about the fact that our stream crashed earlier. It felt like it was back to a normal day, and I'm starting to worry. I looked outside and it's still quite windy. Nothing any normal power lines couldn't handle, but you know, these ones. These ones, it's a little much. But hopefully we'll be fine. Actually, we have less than 1 hour before it will be fine. Aizen! Aizen, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ollie! I appreciate you so much, Aizen! Ollie, I hope you enjoy the emotes. You wouldn't just use them, you would spam them? Oh no! Oh, I know what you mean, Ollie. I know what you mean. I don't have a 9-to-5 job. I sadly, as much as I want to, I can't quite afford to support all of my lovely, wonderful friends. Shoot. Oh no, wait, I just realized somebody... Oh no, I think somebody who works for the power company just pulled up to the house. Oh my gosh, he's gonna knock on the door. No! Shoot, I need to talk to my brother. It's only me and my brother at home right now, so I need to talk to my brother. I'll be right back, guys. Heck. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. They don't actually I don't know if they're... Sorry, I need to clarify. PG&E or whoever they might be. Just pulled up to our house because we had reported a power outage earlier. They pulled up. They didn't knock on my front door, but I did want to inform my brother so that he could handle it, since I'm a bit busy. But he simply walked into our backyard, probably didn't see that our internet was out at all, and just went back to his car. So that's probably it. I don't know. I feel weird. Anyways, it's not a big deal. They're just leaving now. But I'm back. Thank you for the head pats, Aizen. I feel awkward. Like, it's a valid thing to report. We are constantly losing our electricity. Like for the 5th time today, so I reported it, you know? It's a valid, what do you call it, concern? But it's just awkward because it's like, well, yes, I have power right now, but ask me again in like 15 minutes and it will have cut out, probably. But we've only had one stream disconnect so far. Thank you, Games and Solid, for the head pats. I don't know if one of yours didn't show up. I'm very sorry if that's the case. But let me scroll up and catch up on chat. But yes, Aizen, I appreciate you for the gifted sub. Probably need to update your emotes. I'll help you with that, Lily. I missed what you guys might have been talking about. You spent all weekend lying around in bed sleeping. I mean, I did too. I needed the relaxation from my week. But, you don't know why, but the news completely knocked you out. You haven't been able to eat, talk, or anything. Just lie and focus on existing. Oh, but it's good news, right? And hello, Miss Intricate. Hi, Miss Intricate. How are you? And hello, Frog. Welcome in. I realize I'm really behind on chat. Quick chat pounds upon each other. Faybot is Lily. Faybot responds to lots of greetings, I think. You guys are silly. Fun fact, eating sardine bones. Is it? I heard someone eats I heard of someone who eats, well, I'm sure it's many people, but they eat the KFC bones when they order chicken. They just go ahead and eat them. No big deal. I don't think I could ever do that. And thank you for the lurk, Ollie. Yeah, my brother. No, sadly my brother was snoozing and I just wanted to be sure that he was available to talk. But yeah, the guy didn't even knock on our door, so I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Avalon, you're right. Okay, I'm slowly catching up. Hide in my pillow fort. Oh, you know what? I should totally add that one, that greeting, Aizen. I should add greetings in other languages, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to necessarily encourage people to speak other languages because I don't have any moderation that could help me moderate those other languages. But that would be cute. And Marissa silenced chat. Wonderful. Alright, now I have time to catch up. Thank you, Marissa. Okay, I'm back to being comfy at my chair. Actually, I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, I don't think I was getting any phone calls, so they didn't try calling me. That's fine. I'm not in any trouble. Alright. I like these eyelashes. They're not super dramatic. Cause she is at a slightly different angle than usual. So now that she has eyelashes, we can probably turn back on her irises. And they look less odd. But you know what? The worker guy is still outside my window, so I feel really awkward. And it's getting dark and I need to turn on my bedroom light, but he's gonna see into my room better if I do. It's just gonna be awkward. Ugh. Help. Send help. I'm... Close the curtains. Yeah, but then how do I know if they're gone? How do I know if they left if I close the curtains? Duh! Welcome back, chat. Do you guys forgive Faybot? She apologizes. I can't watch them if I close the curtains. By watching them, I literally just have to look a little bit to the right, and there you go. Schrodinger's repairman. Fun fact, it's a crime to eat fried chicken with a fork in the state of California. a periscope. I already did. I got away with it too. Oh, I just realized this must be a different brown. That's definitely a different brown. Interesting. Maybe I put it on screen instead of add. Nope. Huh. I don't know how I got that brown in her eye. Or maybe I used white. Yeah, that looks the same brown. There we go. You want a Cobb salad? What is a Cobb salad specifically? I don't actually know. I don't think I know anyway. Also, I don't like that. Let's... Guy still hasn't moved. He's just like sitting on his phone. I feel like so many people do that, like the UPS people. They all kind of like drop off their delivery and then they just sit there on their phone, just scrolling through, and it's like, can you maybe leave? Good VR game suggestions? I wish I knew. It's a normal salad but with egg. Oh, that sounds great then. Hello, 911? phone 911. Exclamation point phone 911. Let's see if your call actually goes through. You're having chicken fried rice? That sounds delicious. When Enya pulls out her binoculars. We are literally in earshot of each other. I would like to be able to open my window, turn on my bedroom light. No way! This guy is literally... Wait, it didn't work. Wait. I wonder if it's because I had this thingy open. The emergency number 911. This guy is literally like resting his head in his hands and just scrolling on his phone. Like he's fully getting comfortable. VR dungeon night? Ooh, that sounds fun. Yes, he's driving away! Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna go turn on my bedroom light. I'm gonna open up my window because it's nice and chilly outside. I'll be right back. Just a second. Yes, buy a comfortable guy. The guy who got too comfortable being only 10 feet away from my window. Please, please leave. No loitering. I'll put a little sign, no loitering. That includes being in your car, please. Weather's been crazy? It has. Thank you for the care package, cheeseburger. I might have to refill my water soon. You almost threw your fork in the trash now! Throw jelly beans at their cars from your window?
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you for the soft tacos. Even with my inadequate aim, I could probably do that. Like, they're not very far from me. I could probably throw them straight out the window right at them. And I would actually hit their car. I would never do that. I would never do that. But like, I'm just stating the probability of me hitting it would actually be pretty decent, even though I'm not very good at that sort of a thing. Whoa, lazy eye. Let's see here. You know what? Let's flip our canvas. There we go. Getting the eyes right is actually pretty tricky. I think it would help more if I drew the details on the eye. Probably. Like if we saw the, pupil? Yeah, pupil. Want curry? If you aren't big on spice, go yellow. If you want to feel pain, you go green. Really? Curry's good, worth trying at least once. I don't know if I've ever had curry. Actually, I think I have. And it was yellow. It was indeed yellow, although I'm not opposed to spicy foods. She even looked up a place in your city. Here, look, it's only 5 miles away. And they're open right now. Here, I already called them. You just have to pick up the delivery. Pick up your order. Still winter here most days? Wow, in California we've been getting 90, even high 90s. Just a couple days ago. It's almost like we skipped winter and just went straight to summer. Really sucks. I wonder, I know the glasses would help, but I do wonder if this eye shape is just a little, I made it slightly, well, definitely asymmetrical, but I just wonder if it's a little too much, you know? Just a little too much. I already texted her. Time to get Enya the extra spicy curry. Okay, this looks a little better. I still feel like the iris is placed a little oddly. But let's draw the pupil and stuff. I feel like that might be part of the issue. Culinary adventures. Japanese curry is also good if you have cocoa. Yellow curry is your happy place. It's sweet. Is it sweet? Yeah. How spicy is the extra spicy? Well, I also don't really have much to compare it to. I think sorry, I got distracted by another text from my mom. Okay. Spicy is jalapenos level? That's it? Oh, right. So you're saying the extra spicy might be habanero. Indian curry kicked your ass? Your husband drinks hot sauce and he can't eat a full serve. Wow. We don't have anywhere that sells curry of any kind around. Oh, heck. That's one thing I do feel really lucky about. In big city in general, but also just California, we have just about every cultural restaurant. And like authentic too. Authentic, not just bare minimum, I suppose. I feel pretty lucky. And I mean, also, it's in walking distance. That's another thing. I just have to walk, and I can have either Mexican, Japanese, Thai, Vietnamese. I can't even think. There's just so many. I can just walk there. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Although I don't really eat out at restaurants much. That's why when I do, rarely, when I do go eat out at restaurants, I just always choose Japanese because it's rare that I go out. And so when I do, I want my favorite, right? It only makes sense. It's for the same reason that I have a hard time trying new things because I know that I love salmon. So like, why would I not always order salmon if I love it? Why try new things when your main thing is just so good? Why does that iris look smaller? You okay, Ali? How was the gym? No sense of adventure. I mean, I like trying new foods. I'm not opposed to it. I just love my favorites so much, right? Even Faybot gets it. You like the city, but you'd miss the woods? Space and creek behind the house? That does sound lovely. That does. If only there was, like, some impossible way of having both. You're done for. Heck. Not opposed, but definitely gonna order the safe thing for the 12th time in a row. Yeah. And that's not to say safe. I mean, it's to say it's my absolute favorite thing. It's something that my mouth waters every time I think about salmon. I crave, like, the moment I think about salmon, I need it. I officially need it. It's beyond a safe choice. It's like a addiction. There we go. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of tempted. Well, I do want to add highlights, but I'm kind of tempted to tone them down because she is supposed to be, like, glaring in a serious way. So making that more dramatic would be less highlights. I will probably still have the highlights. I think I'll just make them a little bit darker. So, like, instead of that bright, maybe we'll go here. The heart that Games put in the chat, I actually prefer that set of emojis over the default. And Twitch also has a default monkey heart emoji set thingy. Well, not even just the hearts. I find that interesting that they have multiple different ones. Yeah, it's still purple. Speaking of food adventure, I should have tried that North Korean restaurant that you saw a few years ago. It closed down. Oh no. No, heck. That's a good point. I don't actually think I've ever had Korean food. And thinking about it, I can't really even recall there being like a nice Korean restaurant in any of the areas I grew up in. Or currently reside even. Huh. That's probably the one that I have not seen around. Maybe I just don't know what to look for, perhaps. Perhaps I just wasn't looking well enough. You know, saying like Korean grill, that does sound familiar. There probably is one. I just wonder why I don't know why I've never experienced it, I don't think. Huh. Well, now I have to. I mean, technically, Games' emote is still the less than 3 symbol. It's just a different set of Twitch emojis. You can actually go in your chat settings and change which emoji you have. So if you change yourself to the monkey emojis and you did less than 3, it actually shows up a monkey with heart eyes instead of a heart, a normal heart, I guess. So it's still typing out the less than 3 emote. I don't actually remember which one I have. I think I have the one that you guys do. Yeah, I do. But yeah, Games simply set his chat settings to the set of little speech bubbles. You can only change it if you have Prime. Oh, I see. I suppose that makes sense. That means you'd have to go into settings. Yeah. And I'm Shumi, but with a bigger mouth. There's a Korean taco plate. Wait. Ali, why you do this? Okay, I'm liking the eyes now that I added more. I guess you can call it detail. Yeah. Okay. They don't look as, like, they don't look off anymore. But maybe I've just gotten too used to it. I'll keep flipping my canvas even though it's a relatively symmetrical facial expression. let's do the cute little other glow. Games wants to hug chat but realizes there's a cooldown timer. Heck! Those pesky cooldown timers always getting us. What? It's real? Are you... Allie. Shumi wants to hug chat but they don't have any vouchers left. Oh dang it! We gotta print some more. I forgot. It was okay. Hey, look at that! Yeah, a non-spicy hug. Dang. Oh, even the phone, that's super weird. I wonder if it's just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it sometimes doesn't work. I was thinking about, like, maybe the servers being overloaded, and it's like, nah. Nah. Realizes they dialed the wrong number. Oh no! That's awkward. Yeah, and you didn't sniff us. Okay, I'm debating not having the cute white highlight, but I also know that it might look like it's missing something if we don't, so perhaps I will add the white highlight. But again, I'll just tone down the opacity. That might work. Hello, music? Okay, we'll see how we feel about that. We'll let it stay there for a while. Get a feel for it. I'm liking the eyelashes. Okay. We're gonna do that fancy thing that I did where I darkened the eyelashes, but I also erased yeah, like this. Oh heck, I should probably do this as a mask. Just realized this emote is very useful for Lily. Yes. You know what? You know what I think? Lily can correct me, of course. I think Lily commissioned this right on that very day where one of her mods One of her mods made her lose the W in their Mario Kart game. I'm pretty sure the timing lines up right with that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it makes sense. The timing is a bit uncanny. Let me try. This part's a little tough. I feel like this brush is just a little too harsh, but it also doesn't look too bad when I do that. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty darn cute. Enya's theory could be right. Oh, I like it. I like it. It's so interesting to me how odd eyeballs look when you start coloring them in. And you're like, no, this isn't right. This is not right. I am embarrassing myself with this lack of talent. But then you just add more detail, you just keep going with it, and you know what? It's like, actually, this worked out fine. I don't know what I was worried about. Everything is perfectly fine. Hello, Michael. How are you? I bet you're sad that there's a cooldown, huh? your favorite things on cooldown, but you should be happy. You should be happy to know that it was Marissa. It was Marissa who redeemed your favorite redemption. I don't know, maybe that makes you happy. Glad to know this. Man, I really wish I knew why Marissa's message doesn't work. Like, she gets a special message when she writes for the first time in chat. And I swear I set it up just like everyone else's is set up. How about instead of saying variable equals value, how about... Wait, I have another idea too. I will copy your name exactly as it is. That way I couldn't possibly have made a mistake. Thank you for the care package. Copy. Paste. And then instead of saying equals, I'll say contains. Because sometimes that actually helped me with Dynamics message. Dynamics wasn't working either. But I said instead of username equals and then the username, I changed it to contains the username and then it worked. But anyone who's already gotten their first words message, don't mind me, I'm gonna hit reset, so you're gonna get it again. Use equal? I can't actually do that. I don't get to type it myself. It's just a if then. If this then that. Sadly, I can't just put if this then that. There you go. Yeah, I reset that. So maybe if Marissa types one more time, it might work. If it doesn't, then I'm upset. There it goes! Look at that, it worked! Okay, so it's simply a matter of contains. I have to say contains for some people's, yeah, yep, I gave her stinky cheeses. I had to! What do you mean? There was no option. And see, you know what? Hello, Miles. Miles is supposed to have a message as well. So I have to just change everybody's to I don't understand why. That actually makes no sense. I'm gonna change Miles's to contains. Contains. Contains John H. Freeman. Save. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna reset it one more time, okay? Just one more time. Because if it's true, and it simply needs the contains instead of equals, then there you go. And you know, another thing, Noose is supposed to have a greeting message, and I recall he didn't get one. So I'm changing Noose from equals to contains. Although, I'm not gonna hit reset one more time. I'm sorry. Username equals or equals not equals. No, it's just that fine, I'm hitting reset. Fucking, okay, there we go. This is why Point 8 has first message integrated. Yes, yes, I will definitely be looking into that. So there's, okay, I officially reset it. There is Marissa's stinky cheese. Michael will get yet another hi, Michael. Eisen gets his duel. Feel it's only. I'm sorry, News. But yeah, there's your message. I got it to work now. I don't know why, but for some people I can say equals, and then for some people I have to say contains. I don't get it. But anyway, Emoji Lion is right. I'm using StreamerBot 1.7, and point 8 officially came out. Oh, by the emote? Wait. So look down on by the emote? Oh, right, Lily. Lily's message. There you go, Miles. Do you like what I put for, Do you like what I put for, your first message? It's just exclamation point, humble yap. And some wiggle emotes. All this favoritism, I know. Basically what happens is if something comes to mind, I add a special first message greeting. And for some of you are my favorites, and I can't think of anything to add. Can't think of it. But I will slowly add more and more to this when something comes to mind. I can already think of a few for some more of you guys. But you know what? I actually have to be right back. I need to fill up my water bottle. Games redeemed a care package 4 minutes ago, and I didn't get around to it. Can't see them on mobile, but I know what they are. Some of you are my favorites. Enya, starting casual wars. Did I actually say that? Being remembered for violence. No, Shumi. And you know what? That's why I didn't want it to be a channel point redemption. I thought about making it a channel point redemption so that you just spend some points and I make you guys a first words message. But then I felt like that was making it too... I just felt like that was going too far. Yeah, exactly, Marissa. Horrorville makes the point that I'm trying to say, which is I'm just slow to come up with some ideas. Yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, daily reminder: soda's piss, water's bliss. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle with water. Be right back. Michael, you're wrong, and also be right back. Just spicy water. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. How are you? How do I charge back 6 months of subs? Change Michael's greeting to this? I mean... That'd be so mean. Is this where I get banned? No, Noose, that is a valid opinion here. Soda is bliss, water makes more piss. Maybe not facts, but maybe fact. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well. Alright. Getting comfy. Wind is dying down. Go for it, Dante. Thank you! Hi, Yu. How are you, Yu? I hope you're doing well. Hot dogs are a sandwich, I agree. I agree with that. Alright, let's see. We can turn on Lily's hair again. Boom. Oh my gosh, so judgmental, I love it. Okay. I would like her eyelashes. Probably in front of the other piece of hair. The quick hug, nice! I also like the copy and paste, Michael. What am I looking for? This one. I'll message you real quick, Enya. An alarm just rang? Yeah? Go for it, Eisen. I'm confused. And alarmed. I am alarmed that an alarm is going off. I followed you when Enya shouted you out and promised my soul will be judged whenever I visit a stream. Is this true? Wait, what? Yes, it is alarming. Yikes. I'll be issuing a report again. Because evading a ban is against Twitch TOS, by the way. 1 second, just making a note. Ah, okay, Eisen. Well, thank you for that. Thank you, Eisen. I'm actually curious. Thank you for the head pats. Yu's doing good, just gonna lurk a bit and back after lunch. Okay, Yu, I hope you enjoy your food. As a kidnapped person to Lily's stream, she will judge you hard, but you will love it. Just need to let everyone know I was— No, Shumi! Stop spreading false information! Oh my goodness. And thank you for the headbats, Ollie! You guys are kind of messing up my hair, but I appreciate it. Hello, Spade! Hi, Spade, how are you? It's nothing really, Miles, but somebody popped in here evading a ban that I had put on their other account. So now they have a total of 4 Twitch accounts that they are using to evade their bans. That's basically what's happening. Thank you for the headpat's dead signal, although I don't believe they showed up, so I will refund you. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna figure that out soon enough. I will. I will figure out how to make it so that duplicate head pats will not appear. But thank you for the head pats, Yu. I won't lie, my heart rate is a bit higher than usual, but I will calm down soon enough. You just finished your morning classes? Wonderful! I hope you got enough sleep last night. I know waking up in the morning for school just, ugh, I hated it. I used to not do very well with that. See if I can make this shape a little bit different. Oops. Ah, there we go. No, Ollie. Silently stalked you for 16 years while I watched you get... what? Bold Enya coming soon? Oh no. It was through this act of slavery that we are friends now. True. It was really fun. Honestly, it was really fun running the clan in RuneScape. I love that sort of thing. You were wondering what they were banned for? Just casual, like what do we call it? Like breaking chat rules that are not necessarily that bad, but they are my rules, right? And at one point they actually did break Twitch TOS, so that's beyond just a simple chat rule. And they just excessively did that basically for weeks, up to a month perhaps. I'm officially done with it. But that's all, to answer your question. Messed up your hair, like, show up if 3 or more head pets or something. I know, I remember noting down that idea. I like that idea. Michael actually mentioned it. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can implement something like that. That would be complex code, so I mean, hey, if you wanna write the code for that for me, that would be wonderful. But otherwise, I definitely can't do that myself. No problem, Miles. Caught in 4K. Wow, Shumi. No, I loved running the clan. What kind of tea do you have? Oh wait, are you referring to the tea being spilled? I thought you meant actually. I felt like I missed a message, but no, we're good. Does that mean you're going to bed, Ollie? I'm confused. If it's 1 AM, you should get some sleep. Read between the lines, and yeah, I'm reading every single line of chat, okay? Give me a break. I have to read every line of chat. I don't want to miss anyone's message, and then I also am expected to read in between everyone's lines of chat. Are you kidding me? This is too much. My small brain, my smooth brain can't handle this. Royal milk tea. Loved making you do my bidding. Hey, basically the clan members were asking for all these wonderful features that the larger clans have, like having the XP boost, a little companion guy, which requires capping at the Citadel. They wanted it, they asked for it, and I did my best. I did my best, but there's only so much I can do with 3 pay-to-play accounts. I need some assistance from the clan members. Jeez, how many times do I have to say this? Yes, what do you hear? What do you hear? Technically, it could be possible in StreamerBot with the actions and break sequences, and you could just have a duplicate scene, but with your messy hair to be switched to automatically with StreamerBot. The thing is, the way this avatar that you see is working is a lot different than VadoTube. It's actually using a string of code inside of OBS as that works through Discord. It's not quite Discord Reactive Images, the website. It's really weird. That's why I understand it probably could happen in StreamerBot, but on the other end, with the avatar itself, I'm thinking it won't happen. That it's the other end, the non-StreamerBot end of it, is kind of making me doubt everything. You want things work! Basic wants? Ha! Grind! I mean, isn't that the whole point of RuneScape? Yeah, exactly, Shumi, exactly. Thank you for the hug, Yu. Although, wait, oh no! I'm sorry, Yu. I'm so sorry. Oh no! I didn't mean to hurt you. Read this! What does it say? What does it say? Someone tell me. Someone translate. Sounds like slavery with extra steps. Semantics. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Is it Avalon? I assume so. I trust you. Yeah, Aizen, translate it. So close to the start of your weekend, you can smell it, you can taste it. Nice, nice. I hope it comes sooner rather than later for you, Solid. You've had a rough couple of weeks, I'm sure. Or more. I'm bad at keeping track of time. You love Enya kissing sound. Wait. Now I feel like Aizen's just trolling. Why the heck would Yu say something like that? You're trying to make Yu look bad. No, I'm kidding. But that's totally something Aizen would do. Thank you for the headpats, Dead Signal. By the way, Dead Signal, I hope you're doing well. I think you gave yeah, you gave headpats earlier, and then I refunded you, but I didn't say hello. Hello. Administer adrenaline. I already have a bit of that at the moment. I'm calming down. Let me drink some water, actually. That's something you would say. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it is. Michael! You guys are on timeout now because of Michael. It's Michael's decision. Just saying. By the way, if you're a mod and VIP, it doesn't apply to you. So Michael's lying about being in jail. Also, Horrorville. Horrorville's not in fact in any kind of jail either. I just find it funny that you guys spam emotes, even though you have freedom. Yeah. Thank you for the care package. I will sip again. Thank you, Avalon. Avalon got around the emote only by saying soda is piss, water's bliss. That is the one sentence that is allowed. Wow, Aizen's fighting the mods? Oh my goodness. I really do want to make an Enya jail emote. I don't want to be too copying Cuppy's emote is incredible. But I think I want to make a little FFC one. Just to use in our channel, you know. Aizen, imagine timing yourself out again just to type in chat. Take care, Aizen! Your message came through loud and clear. So you hacker mans avoiding the emote only chat. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna move her eyeballs above the hair because I believe it would look better being on top. Yeah. It does.
I'm pretty sure it's okay.
Welcome back, chat. Okay, I am being incredibly slow at this artwork, but it's looking. I'm really Really pleased with this so far. It's looking great, in my opinion. It's a good feeling when I, as the artist, can enjoy my work, because it doesn't happen very much. But I'm like, ooh, yes, I actually like the direction this is going. It's a nice feeling. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Take care, Shumi and Mr. Jacket. I hope you enjoy your movie. A face is so judgmental. Yes, almost at the appalled and judgmental stage. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna add a shadow. Let me see if I can fake it. Here, I'll just turn on the sketch. Do you see the shadow that I'll be adding? Like this this line right here. I think it will be great. I'm gonna have to play around with the colors of that shadow because I'm not gonna just do black. That would be it would look too dull. But we'll make it like maybe a purple or maybe a blue since she already has a lot of purple on her design. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Okay, what's so scratching the rug? Uh-oh. Oh yes, you're glorious, gorgeous. Was that what I was trying to say? Gorgeous, kitty. Wait. Got an idea for the jail emote. What about like a fairy in a crate? I was also thinking like literally just straight up copying a couple of the scenes in Tinkerbell. What Tinkerbell reference? I'm gonna write that down. Writing this down! Where? Right here. Fairy in a crate, possibly Tinkerbell? Like, there's probably a couple of scenes in... I know it's not the Tinkerbell movie, it's fucking, Peter Pan, there we go. But, yeah. Thank you by the way, Miss Intricate, I appreciate the lurk. Or like Enya. Yeah, oh, you did mention, Michael mentioned Tinkerbell. Yeah, I was behind on chat. Awesome. Needs more Asuka pathetic vibes? I'm gonna look that up. Oh. Oh my gosh, I see one with a really long neck, but yes. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a very good judgmental face. Oh, that would be a huge exaggeration in the angle. I don't know if I could do that, and I don't even know if I could do that and have it look good. You know, we still have to make sure Lily looks cute. Keep a certain level of cuteness. Yeah, Evangeline, something like that. Yes. I recognize her. I've never seen this show, but I recognize her. That is a very extreme angle, though. That's awesome. Use it on Twitter a lot? Yeah, it seems like it would work perfect there. I think it's Rayman 3 with sprites in a crate? Ooh, wait. Okay, I'll look up that. Oh man, I actually used to play a Rayman game. I don't remember which one it was. But that surprises me because I don't really play retro games ever. But I do recall having a Rayman. I think it was on... I want to say it was on the Wii, but it could have been on the original Xbox instead. I did play a 3D Rayman game. I can't remember which one it was. I can't really find the sprites in a... sprites in a crate. Sprites. I can't find a sprites in a crate. Ugh. Researching stuff about IT. No, it's unofficially a mod in the wait, what? Oh, your friend was? Evangelion? Something like that. Something like that, you. Sprite? Cranberry? No, original. Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah, I can't find any of their sprites in a crate reference. They remade it like 20 times? Who buys you a high-tech fridge if you ask for cold water? Evangelion. Ah, Jellion. Jelly. Delicious. Evil Algalion. Evil Algalion. Did I curse you? Dang it, I'm behind on chat. Heck, I need to get better at reading chat. Gel, not gel. Oh, Evangelion. Ah. Evangelion. Really? I don't know if I like it. I'll say evil Algalion. It was an N64 game with sprites and a crate as a collectible. I mean, if you find a reference, I would love it. Okay, let's draw the other twin tail. Cute. Maybe I should move it up. She does have a certain angle to her head, so I did want to exaggerate it with the pigtails, but I do think that was a little too exaggerated. Okay, and I'm sick of seeing this empty space, so let's color in the rest of her hair as well. Actually, I think it could just be on this layer. Why not? Why not? There we go. Pronouns? I can't. Now I froze up. Does it have a reboot? Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Wait, what? It was Aizen. It was Aizen who told that person you rated, Michael, that Allie's name was pronounced. And then he wrote it out in an uwu way. That was great. Fixing my posture a little bit. You were snorting. I followed because he actually pronounced it the way I wrote it out. I wrote like something like a light. Oh yeah, and then I said you roll the R in Alitera. I gave him a follow because he actually bothered to pronounce it that way. I love it. The can you not redo from 2012? What? She said it would clip it. They make collabs with. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Okay, Pikachu ears. It's time. It's time for Pikachu. What layer shall this be on? I think just under the fringe. Yes. It's a bummer. It's a bummer that they get cut off because of the way emotes work. I would love to be able to keep them in, but if I allow the full Pikachu ears to be kept in, sadly, it would just take away so much from the face. That I don't think it would be worth it. I would have to zoom out her face. The expression would be a whole lot less clear. It would just be, in my opinion, it would be a lesser successful emote then. The closer you can get to the facial expression, the better. Unless, of course, that's not what you're going for. If you're going for a dancing emote, then, well, yeah, you can zoom out a bit, but you know what I mean. It's a bummer, though. I wish there was a way to keep the full ear in. You got transported back? Wow, what did we catch Aizen doing? Aizen giving a hug to Satan, maybe a little kiss. It's pronounced... Yeah, the PH is silent. Yeah. Private conversation with Satan. You DM with Satan.
Hey, listen.
Avalon. It's actually in the rule. It's in the little blurb that you can't ban sound effects, or there's a it's called vocalization, such as laughing. It's written there. Prevent Enya from saying a word or phrase of your choice for 10 minutes. If she fails the challenge, Enya will gift 1 random sub to the community. Cannot ban a vocalization, such as laughing. I'm very sorry, it would be fun, but I literally couldn't. I would just immediately fail it, and I don't think that's fair. It's the same way, it's like, no sneezing allowed! It's like, what? How am I supposed to just not sneeze? I'm gonna refund you that. I'm very sorry though, Avalon. But I do have it written there. I appreciate the attempt. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second, you did forbidden action. You did an action. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't consider that as an action. Hold on. Now I might consider. I for a second I thought that was the forbidden word. Forbidden action just says an in-game action. But there's no reward for if I fail. Basically, if I failed an in-game action, like a ban of an in-game action, I would just reset the timer until it worked. No, but I will go ahead and just refund you that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, basically, I'm reconsidering adding more of, adding more to the wording, the description. And you can't say, eh? I can't even say that if you banned me from not being able to say that. That's what I get for reading and sticking to the rules. Yeah, you're completely right. But I mean, also you're maybe not right, because it does say in-game action. I mean, are we playing a video game? Is giggling a video game? I don't think so. It is written there. But maybe I should clarify a little bit more. Life is a game. I know, Miles. No racism allowed for 5 minutes? Easy. But you know what? I actually... Game categories art right now. That's actually a good point, though. I feel like... I'm working on a commission. Like, for example, Ollie said forbidden action eraser tool. But, like, I'm working on a commission, right? Obviously, I wouldn't want to mess with anything, you know what I mean? Like, for example, a while back, Solid redeemed forbid using my left hand. I draw with my left hand. So basically I started drawing with my right hand. However, the difference was I was working on solids artwork. You know, you get what I mean there? He redeemed me to draw with my bad hand for his artwork. So it was fine, right? But this is literally, this is a paid commission. I think I might, it brings up a good question, a good point that I think I might just pause the Forbidden Action redemptions for these types of streams, I guess. I already put pause on like the ridiculous bean fairy spell because I literally wouldn't be able to turn into a bean fairy in this mode. But yeah. Anyway, it gave me something good to think about, Avalon. I appreciate you bringing all this up. I hope you're not too disappointed that you didn't get the redeem you wanted. I'm sorry. Is art a video game? It's when you play other artists like goddamn fiddle. The game of life. Yeah, no drawing. Alright, no drawing for 5 minutes. I guess that wouldn't harm the commission. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Ban action stream. Just go offline for 5 minutes. I mean, we already did that. We already did that. My power went out in the middle of the beginning of this stream. Which luckily it was pretty early in the beginning. Yeah, I did indeed turn off stream for 5 minutes, sadly. My PC booted up really quick. The issue was my internet did not, so I had to wait for my internet. Me playing COD, trying not to fail, no racism for 5 minutes, but the enemy team are 12-year-olds and their parents are out on the town for the night. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you know what? These aren't even gonna show up. But I'll put them there. I'll put them there. Whatever. They'll be cuter if they're there. Stream action ban blink. And you are, how would you know? I don't even have blinking on my avatar. Easy redemption. My avatar doesn't even blink. I know a lot of people's avatar, even a PNG tuber, I know they blink. I never wanted to bother with it. You know, another one is some people's PNG tubers move their mouth. It's just in a looping animation, but it still looks really nice. I might try. But it would still be difficult to design the different mouth shapes and then put it on a loop and see if it actually even looks right. I could try that. It would be fun, certainly. Ban an action color. Force grayscale for 5 minutes? I don't even... Oh, I suppose I could put a filter. Although, no, I would have to put a filter on everything. I don't think I would have to add a filter to every single source in OBS to put on black and white mode. I don't think it's as simple as overlaying a filter over all of it. That'd be great, though. Yeah, monochrome would be more interesting. Grayscale, I think, is... Or wait, am I thinking about the right thing? Oh, I don't even know. You don't have to blink, wink one at a time. You're right! Ooh, that's working. I'm totally trying it right now. You could just make one overlay to fit monochrome? Really? Huh. I know there's like... I have color sources, so watch. I can do this. But that's a really easy thing. It's literally just the color red turned down opacity. I also have this one for when I go be right back. I also have a bluish one, I suppose. But that's not, you know, that's literally as simple as A solid color with an opacity lowered. I don't know if I could truly... I mean, I believe you, Emoji Lion. I just can't think of it. I can't think of how off the top of my head. There's a feature on the iPad? Oh. But that wouldn't change my whole stream, would it? Technically correct is always the best. To me, you're in GTG? Wait. I don't even know. I can't even think of what that stands for. Since your vision is monochrome? Oh. I can't think of what GTG stands for besides gotta go. Gray to gray? Oh. Interesting. Do you do top layer and do a filter? I mean, maybe. That's what I mean. I can't think of well, I'm not gonna mess with it. Good to go. That too. Stream doesn't need to go gray. It's supposed to be a hindrance to you. Oh, that's true. That I guess that's the point, isn't it? Make the streamer suffer and no one else. Yeah, I get it. Sniff, sniff. Let's see here. I want to draw her eyebrows now. Her extremely judgmental eyebrows. And we gotta make them a little thicker than usual. Because otherwise they simply will not show up on a small emote. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, she needs her glasses. Glasses next! Let's see. They'll be going in front of everything. Okay, so the glasses will be the topmost layer. Challenge, draw a colored doodle in grayscale only? Ooh. I would need... In order to do that successfully, at least semi-successfully, I think I would need to create a palette. Like every color I use, I would want to keep track of it in a palette that I make, like these. And then hope that I remember which color I used for what part. That'd be fun, though. You're gonna go to Underworld and cook some demon meat back with delicious food. Thank you so much for the lurk, you. I hope you enjoy cooking. and of course the act of eating as well. Followed by the following the cooking. Hold on, I just had something just occurred to me. Alright. I clicked Michael's name in chat because I was like, wait a second. I wonder if he's in my chat, but also live. I know, my friends Noose and, well, not quite Noose, but, local Space Bears. She was streaming and she was also in Noose's chat and it was freaking funny. She was streaming herself and interacting with Noose's chat. You're alive, you're sick? Oh no! Is it still the allergies? The allergies. Just screaming or yelling if you need you change the speakers. Okay, you. Rah! Ree! Might be because you haven't had any sodas today. No, I highly doubt that that's the reason. Highly doubt it. In fact, I'm willing to bet money on it that that's not the reason. Although, technically, technically, well, not necessarily a true kind of sickness, but you can have withdrawals from soda, and it actually gives people, like when people try to quit soda, they actually experience proper withdrawals, and they get really bad headaches, and it makes them feel, I guess to a different definition, sick. It's a real thing. But obviously, headaches is different from like being sniffly. Yeah, caffeine too. Yep, but sugar, yeah. Which, you know, makes them want to go back to drinking soda because they get that, or caffeine, because they get that energy boost that they need to possibly power through the headache. This headache, sore throat, sniffle. Yeah, I don't know that it causes sore throats or sniffles, the withdrawal. That one sounds like allergies or you know, a full-on sickness. Hopefully it is allergies over sickness though. I'm not a fan of tea, but I have given myself honey in like a chai tea. I think it was chai, or maybe it was a different one. I don't know anything about tea. And it did do wonders, I will admit. But I will continue to not like tea. But yes, it did help my sore throats. It has a lot of yummy spices and a black tea base. Yeah. And I believe you can get chai that isn't caffeinated too, which is good. Yesterday you had ice cream and chili, so cold soup and warm soup? Okay, I want to make sure these glasses are, or this one frame is next to perfect before I duplicate it and put it as the other frame. Because once I duplicate it, I'm not going to want to adjust one on one side and then the exact same adjustment on the other. But I think it's ready. I also wonder if it's not thick enough. But I think it'll be fine. I also might consider giving, well, I would consider giving her a lens, but I don't want to take away from the colors. Whenever you add a lens, you're basically toning down the colors, and I don't like that. I might actually just not put a lens in. I didn't do that for the other emote, but it's worth considering, but I think it does more harm than good. Glasses are tricky. Try Manukora honey and tea? Oh, a specific kind of honey? I never heard of that. Me being a non-milker, it was more rough than expected. Gamer subs, all the hydration of water, and all the caffeine of an energy drink without the drawbacks. You do cold brew coffee. The caffeine is your self-medication for ADHD. Add the bridge, then rotate. Yeah, I can add the bridge later, but I think I will rotate it a little bit. Yes. Just a little. You know what's interesting is Let's set this. Let me undo that. Let's set this to the zoomed out form. And then we can... It was literally 1 degree adjustment. Let's go with 2. You know what? I think I need to turn off the sketch. It's really distracting me. There we go. And I'm starting to feel like maybe I should draw the bridge because I think it would help. But this does look right, like right here. Maybe up a little more. That does look correct. I'm so happy, you guys. Do you remember I used to talk about a bug called bee, not bears? Allie. Do you remember I used to talk about how you couldn't transform, like you couldn't move something and then be done with it because Procreate would make it look like garbage? Well, the button is down here. Apparently by default it is on nearest neighbor, which is only good for pixel art. So when you tilt something and it looks great and then you apply it, it looks like garbage. That's because of nearest neighbor, and I never noticed that it was on a toggle like that. So bilinear is better and bicubic is best. Yes, thank you, Aizen. I am so relieved. And apparently it's been a feature for like 4 years. Suggest the bridge first because if you make it straight, it can look off with the frame being off a degree. Oh, you're right. But I didn't actually make it straight. I traced my sketch, which was already slightly curved. I just didn't trace it perfect enough, if that makes sense. But you are right. If I drew the glasses perfectly straight, but I kind of didn't. I drew it based on my sketch, which I knew I had already curved. But anyway, I do think drawing the bridge would have helped. Still. But I think I can come up with a bridge. In fact, I'll do this and then let it snap. I want to shift this back to the reference. You've had yours for so long they're never aligned. You know, people's faces IRL are not symmetrical, so a lot of the time you do need like a sort of tweaked... You do need to tweak your glasses to make it fit your face more comfortably. So for example, if you have nose pads, those little nose pads on your glasses, I do on mine. I actually really... I can't wear glasses that don't have the nose pads because my eyelashes are so freaking long that I end up just touching the lens if there is no nose pad to keep it off my face a lot more than usual. But, anyways, you need to actually... You'll notice on that nose pad that you can't make them perfectly the same length at the same angle. And you might be inclined to wanting it to be, but your face is more than likely not symmetrical, and one nose pad might be tilting off in a weird direction and the other in the different weird direction, and there you go. It fits and feels like it's resting more symmetrically on your face, but you know, truly it's not. Temple tips. Even with the pads, yeah, I gonna take a shower and attempt to re-alive yourself. Take care, Michael. I hope you manage to re-alive. Whatever that means. Just drill a small hole for your for your eyelashes. Oh, you know what? That looks off. Shoot. Okay. Oh, luckily I drew this on a different layer. Oh yeah, we are gonna liquefy the heck out of this. Let's go. Go like this. Like that. But I don't want it to be thicker than... I actually think this part should come out. That. Designing glasses is tough. That's the end of the bar behind the ear. Nose pads need more beverages. Oh yeah. My the bars at the ends of my glasses, they were actually really tight when I got them out of the box. I had to bend it, which was scary. It was of course scary, but I bent them and now they feel great. Yeah, they used to dig in back there behind the ear. Very uncomfortable. Cute! Okay, this is looking cute. Need to get my eyes checked this year. Need to retire your 4-year-old glasses. I heard something about, our eyes never stop changing over the years. And I also heard that our nose, specifically our nose, never stops, like, changing or growing, however you might word that. Whereas our other features, you know, obviously we develop wrinkles with age, but our other features stay relatively the same, but our nose apparently continues to quote-unquote grow. But also our eyes are constantly changing. You had the same glasses for 9 years? To get new ones, it was bad? You begged? Yeah, that's a long time. Yes, Aizen, your nose is growing along with your chin. Specifically, only Aizen's chin continues growing, but I don't think anyone... I'm kidding. You guessing your previous message? Wait, I missed your message, Miles. Well, your lenses have to be so thick that they will always touch your glasses if you wear them where they're supposed to be. Oh yeah. So the way my glasses are, my left lens is super duper thick. Like it's maximum weakness in that eye. And my right eye actually doesn't need a prescription, so it's literally just glass. I only have a bad left eye, I guess. I only need glasses in my left eye, if that makes sense. But I made it. I got the lenses that don't make your eyes shrink or grow, like when you look at them through the lens. Luckily, because otherwise I'd be wonky, right? You'd see a really, really tiny little eye in my left and a normal size in my right. But I got the upgraded lenses, I guess you could say. Your glasses prescription should not get weaker, meaning your eyes got stronger. But you had this happen, but it was because your script was slightly off. So your glasses prescription should not get weaker, meaning your eyes got stronger. Oh no, I don't know if I understood that. Your nose is always growing and your ears are always morphing. Oh yeah, are they? Are they? You have to get your eyes checked again. Glasses aren't cutting it as well as they used to. Yeah. So I grew up with glasses and I stopped wearing them in 5th grade or after 5th grade. Your eyes shouldn't get stronger? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to think about something. Hi, local space bears! Hello, how are you? Your left is -13 or something, and it's like 2 points off for being legally blind? Yes, I think mine is too. Or not, you know, specifically 2 points off. Yes. But I was saying I stopped wearing glasses after 5th grade, even though my eyes hadn't gotten any better. Well, they actually did. Apparently I needed glasses, or a prescription for both eyes. And then I stopped wearing them, and I could see fine out of my right eye, and I went my entire middle school through high school, which is a range of 6th grade to 12th grade, for anyone who's not in the US. Which I don't even know if that makes any sense, but anyways, I stopped wearing glasses, even though I couldn't see out of my left eye and only used my right eye for sight. It wasn't as bad as me not having depth perception. I did have a good depth perception, but yeah, if you asked me to close my right eye, I wouldn't see jack shit in my left eye. And then I finally, out of high school, a couple years later, actually, yeah. It was actually just before COVID, thinking about it on a scale. It was just before COVID, which was already like 5 years out of high school. I finally started wearing glasses. I went and got a proper new checkup, and yeah, I wear glasses. Monocle would be so cool. Only, if you only need help with one eye, you owe it to yourself to get a fancy monocle. But you know what it did with how I spent a large part of my life not wearing glasses. What it made me do was my left eye grew weak. So not only did it need a prescription, like I can't read things are blurry, but it was also weak. So it took like a full year of wearing glasses, not too long ago, a full year of wearing them, that I finally stopped seeing black spots in my left eye eyesight, and I actually started like using my eye for sight. I don't know if this makes any sense, but I was literally not using my left eye for sight for so long that it weakened, and I would, if I did force myself to look out of my new prescription, it still looked incredibly blurry, and I would see black spots everywhere, and it was kind of scary, I suppose. But although my optometrist said everything was fine, it's simply weak. It simply didn't get used for a while, so it's just gonna take a while is all. But yeah, just a little freaky, I suppose. Nerve was lethargic at best? Yeah. Your uncle has no depth perception, literally sees in a weird two-dimensional thing that affects like 5%. Yeah, I think like catching something being thrown at you is what is the biggest factor. Or reaching for something, perhaps you wouldn't know the distance it's at. But my optometrist said it's actually surprising that I did have good depth perception with how weak she could tell my eye was. She said it was surprising that I never had any sort of like clumsy issues, you know, where I'm like, oopsie, I spilled my, I don't know. Apparently, I've never had those sorts of issues. You also used to have a driver's license? Ugh. Years ago, you knocked your glasses off your nightstand and couldn't find them for an hour. Almost had to call off work because there's no way you could get ready with let alone drive. That is, I'm sorry, but that's really funny. Just, I don't know, just the idea that like, well, can't find my glasses and therefore my day and my whole life at this moment is on pause. New Mexico used to give a valid driver's license that lasted 50 years? Jesus. Glasses hurt your head? Yeah, me too. It took me probably these 2 years of COVID to finally get used to my glasses. Sorry, there's a car blasting music. But yeah, everyone should get their eyes checked. On occasion. If you don't wear glasses, just check on them on occasion, because our eyes are constantly changing around. But yeah, if you do have glasses, you might want to get a checkup probably every year. You're probably going to notice a prescription change every year. It's likely anyway. Anyway, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I want to draw her eyelids. I think if we add her eyelids, it will exaggerate the fact that she isn't opening her eyes fully. If I turn back on the sketch layer, I should... Oh yeah, they're there. Can't see them super well though, so I'm gonna turn off the... Shoot. No, I know what I can do. I saved a backup sketch. Here we go. Here's her eyelids. Here we go. In fact... No, those are... Blah blah blah! I'm saying words and not finishing my sentences. You have to get spring tension frames. They typically flex out on any frames you got. Your cat used to run off with your glasses in the middle of the night. Or you would sleepwalk and break them. You had to hide them from yourself and the cat. Oh no! Marissa can tell you because she laughed at me. You have to hold your phone so close to your eyes with your glasses off that you have to move it to see parts of the screen. Oh! Oh no. I think Allie is a bit like that. I don't think... No, I don't think that would apply to me, because I can literally forget to wear my glasses and go about my day like there's nothing wrong, because I have sight in my right eye. So it's kind of just me going back to my usual only using my right eye for sight kind of a scenario. And I have very often forgotten to even put on my glasses when I wake up. But the reason, actually, speaking of, the reason I went to finally get myself glasses is because I was experiencing headaches. But I was experiencing these headaches for years. I just didn't, I don't know, I was a teenager, I didn't fucking put in any effort into anything, but I finally had the realization, like, wait a second, what if this is crazy, but what if it's because my one eye is working twice as hard because my left eye is slacking? You know what I mean? And I swear, when I finally got glasses, I stopped having those headaches. It was fucking awesome. It was awesome. No more headaches. I'm gonna change the color of that. That thought about one eye working 2 times was kind of right. Yeah. If you don't put on your glasses in the morning, you're fine. The moment you do, you can't not wear them. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, not quite that extreme about the not can't see, but yeah, if I put them on, I feel weird then if I take them back off. Need to go see a dentist with self-care is hard. It is, it is. But I hope you do go. It's pretty comical, the one eye open, trying to read a phone. It also doesn't help that I tend to tighten my jaw. I know it's from like nervousness and stuff like that. So I do my best to remind myself to loosen my jaw. I don't know why I tighten it up. And it also majorly causes headaches as well. Heck. Like, I think I tighten my jaw so subconsciously that I actually, I even do it in my sleep. I don't know. Heck. Heck. Oh, wait, did I even? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think I did. Relax your shoulders. Yes, I was shrimping, actually. This is not quite related, but I was shrimping my body. Bad posture. Oh, and then you say sit up. Yes, yes. Good stretch. In fact, I'm gonna redeem care package for you all if I can get it in time. Well, bam! Okay, streamer redeemed care package. That means everyone in chat literally has to do self-care. So that means like stretching, drinking some water, tea is allowed. But because the streamer redeemed care package, that means you're literally legally not allowed to not do this. If you looked at your teeth, oh no, Miles. Oh no. Drink my gamer juice. You're not my mom. Wow. Unself-care yourself? What the? Wow. Drink more rum.
Hi, guys.
Hello, Darmo! Hi, Darmo! Speaking of self-care, Darmo, the perfect, most wonderful advocate for self-care. Darmo, this chat needs help. This chat needs your help specifically. They are refusing to self-care. I mean, some of us are not going to the doctors. Some of us are not going to the dentist. Some of us, in fact, Eisen, you walked in on that. I'm calling out everyone right now. Eisen, in fact, just unself-cared himself. Like, please reprimand? Is that the word? Reprimand him? Is that the right word? Shit. It's chaos, basically. Perfect timing, Darmo. But thank you for the headpads. I hope you're doing well, Darmo. Reprimand. There we go. Reprimand. Reprimand him! You know, I told you guys to self-care. I didn't even sip my water. Let me sip my water. But I did sit up and give a good stretch. Shrimping and unsipping my water. Wow. Wait, Noose has a channel point redemption. His hydrate is called I think it's called as simple as like hydrate and don't aspirate. So yeah, Eisen, I think what you mean by unsipping your water is like you're actively making yourself sweat out all the water in your body. You're just like, you just sit there and force yourself to start sweating. Just getting rid of your water. Shrimp, oh no. That is definitely my posture. Gotta put my shoulders back. Don't make me use the voice. Nicotine, caffeine, and anxiety. Yes, the trio. Take some mouth of salt. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my goodness. You guys are extreme. You guys are very passionate unself-carers. Get that dihydrogen monoxide while you can. Exactly. Guys, dihydrogen monoxide won't hurt you. It might sound alarming, but it's the giver of life or whatever. If Eisen is dehydrating himself, does that mean he is working out and sweating? A form of self-care? That's big brain. That's big brain. I imagined he was just like clenching and possibly even starting to scream with the amount of power and energy that he would need in order to just start sweating. Like just full body, tense up, and just... That's what I imagined. Just willing the sweat out of his body from sheer willpower. You love screaming. It makes me feel so much better. Ah, is that self-care then? Hopefully not screaming at people. That's not self-care. But screaming for yourself. Yes. Puts hands in a dehydrator? Ew. Ew. I guess you could just wash the dishes with extremely strong dish soap, right? It's basically that. It can hurt you in great quantity. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It can also kill you. It's just... Really? I know in great quantities. Don't overhydrate. Don't do it. It's actually very dangerous. Don't think you need to drink gallons a day. You support it right, you can even do it without harming your vocal cords. Oh, yeah. Get into some metal growling, screaming stuff. Salt helps your body retain fluids. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we made the words, eyelids. I have hiccups now. Need to draw her nose. Did you set the crossbar of the glasses to the same frame as the glasses? No. Should I? Are they off? They are off. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because you're right. You didn't even say anything, but... Just a little. There we go. Here, we could even flip the canvas. Nope. You know what? It needs to be turned even more. I think, anyway. Ooh! Okay, we got it. We got it. I don't even know if that's what you were trying to point out, but there we go. I fixed it, I think. Lovely. What's that, Solid? Is that... I'm not sure what that means. I also noticed that the center was on a different frame. When you were doing that. Yes, it is. Just in case I needed to tweak it more. I was gonna come back to it later. Already done more work than the person that drew those new Pokemon? Oh no!
Hi guys!
Your bunny's name, you know what? I was gonna guess it, but I was like, I don't want to sound stupid. I'm just gonna let him answer the question. But how cute, Solid. Oh. Hello, Zephyr. Hi, Zephyr. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay. Make a nosy for Lily. Oh, that's my sketch layer. You're chilling with your cat? It's funny, it made me giggle because Solid just said they were chilling with their with their bunny. You guys are cute. Yes, a fellow bean. Let's make her neck before I forget. But gets distracted. Aw, heck. Okay, I am now super excited to draw the little shadow on the top of the face. Yoshi! Hi Yoshi, how are you? Happy Noob Goldfish Brain Monday, everyone. You're lurking, was here for all your care package shenanigans. Welcome in, Yoshi. I hope you're having a good day. A happy Noob Goldfish Brain Monday to you too. Sounds like you. Oh, getting distracted. I thought you were referring to the goldfish brain. I mean that too, perhaps. I feel that way sometimes. or maybe all the time. Okay, let's do this. I think it's gonna go on this layer. Oh, and that's another reason why I didn't want to do the lenses on the glasses, is because this shadow is already gonna affect a lot. Wait, no, that's fine, it's fine. But I was gonna say the glasses are not gonna be affected by the shadow because the glasses are on top of the bangs. But you know what, it's fine because the glasses are already a really dark color. Nobody will know. I said it, nobody could possibly notice. It's impossible. That's right. Okay. Kind of tempted to just... Nah. Well... Good. Yeah, let's just duplicate this. Alright, it's looking awesome so far. Success! Oh, I appreciate you, games. Zephyr smells like pocket lint. You need to make your own emotes and make them so cool that people will sub to me just for them. That's definitely a goal. As an artist and a streamer, I can relate to that goal. Isn't this cool, by the way? Like, I've seen some people draw a beautiful landscape of like a town or a city, right? So they'll draw the town, then they will add a blue layer and set it to multiply. And all they do is like, let's just pretend that her face is different buildings, you know, so this is one building, another building. They'll like add these cool, like they'll add the blue layer, but then they'll like take out a layer right there, or some color right there, maybe some color on the top of the nose, around here, and it just really makes it look like it's the building's lighting. I don't know if that made any sense. I feel like I just made no sense whatsoever, but anyway, it's super fun messing with multiply layers. Emote only world. You got one in, Michael. Good job. Yes, Darmo's work emote is awesome. In fact, even in emote only, he can still spam it. That layer of blue really made it mood. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing that I described, and I'm going to erase like that. Nice fluid motion. I don't think that is gonna work. Okay. It's okay. I'll just. I wish there was a. I know this is kind of a weird request, but I kind of wish there was a way to fill with the eraser. Does that make sense? You can fill with color, but I want to be able to fill with no color, the absence of color. I've wanted that a couple of times now. How come the cheeks are... I'm so confused. Why the fuck? Eh? Why are these no longer clipping to the face? Oh. Oh wait, I know why. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's a decent glare, but I'm gonna turn that down a little too strong. And we're gonna do like, we're gonna add some vertical lines. I wonder, no, I can't. Shoot. I'm gonna mask this out. Yes. Oh, I can't. But yes, I can. Can I? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. We lived. I'll submit emotes with only one letter endlessly until they approve of one. That's a quick way of getting yourself to be permanently what's it called? Anyway, that is a risk. You can be permanently rejected. I don't know the proper word for it. You don't want to make too many mistakes. You guys are silly. I'm looking at your spam. Holy heck. It's been... Hello, Alice, by the way. 65 degrees all day after a solid week of rain. And these antihistamines aren't doing shit. Send help. Oh, no. Hello, Alice. Besides this, I hope you're doing well. Phone help, please. Phone help. Yes, hello. I would like help. Let's see. I want to try to add some dramatic vertical lines. I don't know how to make them look flattering. They're gonna look so inconsistent. Also, they might not even show up. Shoot, hold on. Rethinking. It's so fucking windy today. Yes, Yoshi! Yes, it is. I mean, it's not a lot. It's definitely, it could be worse. Trees could be falling over. That definitely has happened. But it's not a case of trees falling over, but yes, it is pretty windy. I wonder if I could get the bot to somehow manage to... No, there's no way. I was gonna say to understand when somebody's saying hello to somebody else. Dang. I don't think I could teach her that. She's too gone. And also, hello, Rice. Hi, Rice. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Having fun working on I was about to say Tipsy. Lily's emote. Gosh, my brain. Case of the Mondays. I'm doing well, Rice. How are you? Phone help. Help picks up the phone and throws it out the window. Well, there you go. I have a case of used an entire box of tissues in half a day and your throat feels like someone took a... Oh, yikes. I'm so sorry, Alice. I hope you feel better soon. You know, I used to get really bad allergies. I don't have any allergies these days, but I used to get them so bad. But the thing is, I couldn't actually take allergy medicine because, the point of allergy medicine is to dry out your nose, you know, prevent your nose from running. And then I would get nosebleeds, and me and my doctor deemed that it was more worth it to suffer through allergies than it was to suffer through nosebleeds, so there you go. But luckily I grew out of them. Right out of high school, I just suddenly stopped having allergies. I don't know how that works. I mean, I suppose I do know how it works. It's just weird science stuff. Weird human body things. But yeah, weird, funny coincidence, I suppose. Not coincidence, whatever the word is. You have to be bad. Wait, you found that you have to be bad and ignore a doctor? Oh. Teach me your magic? Well, you see, first you gotta sacrifice your firstborn. No kidding. Let's see. Maybe thicker lines would be better. I do want to do that, the look with the lines that you see in, like, manga and anime. But I don't know how to pull it off, truly. Let's see if this looks okay. And I might change the color, actually. And also, if I clip it, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Duh. Okay. How about we duplicate this, flatten it. Nope. Duplicate it. Turn up the opacity. Then flatten it. Then select it. Then mask this. Perfect. And I think it needs to be a different color. What does flattening do? You're merging layers. It's merging. I should say merging, because flattening kind of is a word used for a different art thing. When people refer to flatting their colors, they're just implying they're putting down their flats, their colors. I don't know how to word that differently. So I should say merging. So merging just combines the layers together. Dawn, where do I get one of those? Well, you know... I don't know. Something about birds and bees? Shrug. Something about birds and bees. I don't actually. Does not compute. The reference photo? Yes, that was our previous emote completed for Lily. Oh wait, you mean maybe I should reference... Sorry, maybe I should reference the anime thing. That's probably what you're saying. Anime... How would you even call that? Like what? Like a anime glare. You see reference for what the lines are? Some have them not go over the eyes. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. For some reason... Okay. Anime glare, one word, is a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing, and I'm gonna tell Google that I meant the one with the space in between. Let's see here. Yes, a lot of them don't have the lines, but they are also more detailed anime to begin with. And this artwork I'm making is a lot less detailed, so maybe we do want the lines. Okay, well, first of all, I'll put these under the eyes. Here we go. Yeah, pathetic. Manga lines on face. Oh, yeah, I guess I typed anime. Yeah, the anime isn't showing the result I'm trying to go for. Yeah, manga does. But anime, yeah, you're right, Marissa. Anime would help with the color because typically manga's in black and white. That's not really, it's not super easy to find the style I want to go for. I know I've seen them. But yeah, behind the eyes makes sense, yes. I like that one more. The world needs more emotes like how Nagatoro is always... It is drawn in the manga? You're making me want to look it up. Oh, I see one of their blushing faces. It just has a bunch of lines, yeah. What if I tried looking up creepy? What about that? Adding the word creepy. That might actually help a lot. Does it though? Did it help? Or am I just now looking at really creepy artwork? No, a lot of them just don't go with the lines. Maybe we don't need them. I will change the color of them. I'm gonna go less vibrant. I think that would be the key here. In fact, I might even make this layer less vibrant. That's a lot less vibrant. Hold on. Wow. That many in the gallery. Right, anime facial expressions? Just that? Without actually clarifying what expression? Maybe you'll randomly get it. Getting a lot of cursed. Goes beyond creepy. Oh, I found one. I found one that's exactly what I was thinking of, and I realized how poorly I made mine. Okay. I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, and it doesn't even need the mask. Beautiful, beautiful. But the thing is, still, is that, might even go with a textured brush, but the thing is, I keep interrupting myself. What am I trying to say? The thing is that the lines are very, thin in these examples, and they're probably not gonna show up in the emote. Sadly. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in our Discord and just the general chat. The shaking lines? Wait, I just saw your link, Avalon. Oh, I see it. I see your message now. Yes, these. Well, okay, I guess this is talking about the lines going outside of the avatar. But I see in the examples though, they do have the other lines. Yes, I'm not referring to shaking lines or spiky lines, although this is really cool. This is a really cool link to study these types of things. I actually don't. Do they have segmented? No, it's not segmented. And I think all of these lines are going outside of the character. Right, let me send the example that I found. I put it in the Discord, so it's got those, I don't know, it's just got those lines. But you know, now I'm also realizing it also has those lines outside of the character. It's going more than just on his face, it's going like beyond. It's outside. But I don't think we would add that for Lily, especially since there's not enough room. Yeah, the last image? Yes. Yeah, he's got those lines on his face. You're right. And the first image of the guy crying, he's also got lines on his face. Oh, I can't zoom in. Welcome back, Yu. Hope you enjoyed your food. Talking about the God Rays sensor bar or the glasses glare. Something similar to glasses glare, although I don't want to make her have glasses glare. But I'm actually drawing it right now because I did find the reference of what I'm looking for. It's these lines basically. But like I said, the sad part is they're not gonna show up in the emote. It's gonna be so tiny. But it's fine. It's fine. We're learning. Also learning how difficult it is to draw nicely shaped lines. Not that I'm trying to make them straight, but I'm trying to make them consistent with all the other lines. Quite difficult. I guess this looks cute. But you know they're there. Exactly. Yeah, parallel? Yes, that word. You know what? I don't like this one. Oops! Too big of an eraser. That scared me. I don't know why it scared me. I can just undo, but it still startled me. Have an eraser that large. Yeah, we know they're there. We know they're there. Oh gosh, that one Eisen. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a GIF. A GIF. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it both ways every single time I ever say it. I didn't realize it moved. It moved. It startled me. Ew. Imagine if I animated that for our cursed emote. If I could somehow animate a transition. Oh, peanut butter? No, crunchy. Crunchy peanut butter. Usually the lines are more to show someone's fear or defeated feeling. Would be your... That's true! That's a great point, because she's not saying that. She's just glaring. Possibly in a slightly creepy way. You're right, because, like, it would make a lot of sense if I then drew a little sweat. You know. I'm copying the way the image does sweat. Now she's nervous. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, not quite, but she does look a little nervous. With the shadow in the example, especially you posted? Yeah, you're right. You're right. What about the one Miles posted? Because that is a creepy face. You know, actually, Ali sent me the one that Miles posted, when I needed help on the sketch. Here, let me I'm simply going to... I'm gonna save this version, but I'm gonna make a new one. What if it was like lines that followed the face? I don't know though. I'm already talking myself out of it. No. I mean, I did it really messy, but still no. Well, okay. Okay, if we're not going with that. And you know what? Especially in the picture that you posted, Marissa, the shadow doesn't even affect the eyes at all. The shadow is definitely placed under. Okay, okay, we're changing this up. Let us... Again, I'm just gonna duplicate so I don't ruin what I already have. I love non-destructive editing. So at any opportunity, I always duplicate and then mess with the duplication and save the original whenever I can. Maybe defeated in that she has to deal with the people, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna actually make this more of a skin tone and not a blue shadow. I hope this can work. But let's try kind of like this. Oh no, how do I make that color? First of all, let's mess with these layers. Subtract could work. I just need to turn down the opacity, actually. But I feel like it's too black and white, you know? Thank you for the head pats, Rice. My brain is working exceptionally hard right now. It's not used to this. Okay, so this is too grayscale, but it is almost on the right path. I do like the example you gave, Marissa. And thank you both for the head pats. I realize one of your guys's didn't go through. I'm so sorry. Because it drawed upon a duplicate. I didn't catch which one it was. I'm sorry. But I'll fix that. I'll fix that someday. But thank you guys for the head pats. I appreciate you all. Gotta simulate the brain with a nice little massage in order to get it working a bit. Bald Enya again. Let me see, there's more posts. Maybe accent lines to imply looking down upon them? Oh, like those vertical lines? Is that what you mean by the accent lines, Miles? Also, although there are horizontal lines in the eyes themselves, which is interesting. That looks foreboding. Yeah, it's too extreme right now, so I'm gonna try to find a different color. The person in Marissa's example used a lovely, like, not quite maroon, it's like skin tone maroon. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let's try something like this. Not in subtract. No, I think it needs more purple somehow. Wait, how do I do this? Wait a second. Oh, wait. Maybe it's a matter of not putting it on multiply. No, that doesn't... Okay, how about I duplicate and then put purple on top of it? Question mark? Mix the colors a little bit? Yeah! But not that much. Just wanted it a little bit more... Just a little bit more purple, less skin tone. That looks like shadow, but I think it's... I want to say it's too extreme, but then I look at the example and that is extreme. The example has an extreme shadow. This is tough. Emboldening the fairy? Wow. Colors are hard. Shadow makes the, that sunglasses look like just a black line. The shadow makes... I think I lost your sentence. I got lost in your sentence, Yu. I'm sorry. I think I also want to adjust the line a little. It's a little sloppy. You know, I could also make the line harsher. Because right now it's a nice, smooth little, like, raccoon mask shape. We can make it have sharper angle to imply a little bit of a harsher attitude, I guess. Thank you for the care package, Marissa. I'm struggled. Sorry, I just went in focus mode. We need the glass for the sunglass, but they're not sunglasses. They're normal glasses. And I know there's like that fun glasses glare where the whole glass is literally white and you can't see their eye at all. But I don't want to do that. That's too extreme. I don't want to take away from her eye. Unless she wanted it, of course. If Lily wants that, we will just white out the entire lens. But she asked for a very specific expression, and I'm gonna try to stick with it. You could even go... Okay, I need to, instead of zooming in and out, I need to look at this as the reference. Oh, I was wondering why things looked weird. I have the sketch layer on. Ah, there we go. Actually, a good idea, but Lily would have to... Yeah, exactly. And hey, if that's what she wants, then I can. Put a lot of effort into the eyes, but yeah, if she wants the full white lens, we can do that. You know, thinking more about it, I think I need to add a shadow under the eyelashes. Because the eyes look a little funny without that, I suppose. At least for the sclera part. And also, I'm gonna flip the canvas because it's been too long. Let's see here. Yeah, that is a lot of use of lines. It looks great. I just don't think it would show up on a small emote. I mean, these eyebrows, like, they look really thick, but once this emote is the size of 112 by 112, these eyebrows are gonna be like 1 pixel wide. Large, thick is what I should say. So all of those lines, as amazing as they are, I don't think they would... Nah, they would just be impossible. They would literally vanish once you shrink the image. But it does look awesome in that artwork, Miles. Lily, we were talking about how there is the I don't know what you call it, not a trope necessarily, but you know the lens glare. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Marissa. You know the lens glare, Lily, where people's glasses, they turn solid white. No, you can't see their eyes through it or anything, just a solid white. We thought it would be a nice idea, but of course, it would require your approval. That's all we, or that's what we had mentioned. Slowly losing my train of thought as the sentence or thought goes on. Yeah, like that, Lily. And it's definitely more of a serious or thinking face, isn't it? You're just using this as a chance to pose. Nope, you don't want that. You know, actually, Lily, we could add it, and then you could upload it as like an FFC or BTTV, whichever. we could do it if you wanted to. And then it's just uploaded as more of a on the jokey side of Twitch emotes. It'd be a quick little change to this one, but this one could be your official. Still struggling with the shadow. Yeah, do it for a joke. If you want, of course. Let's see. And you know what? I think if we make the shadow actually go down face. Maybe not on that side. Maybe not on this side, but on the other side. This side could have I'm still softening the edges. I'm trying to go for slightly sharper curves. You just gonna get nightmares soon? For sure. That's a scary emote. The one that Lily posted. Oh my gosh, I think it's going good. Cause like when I make it really small, I can tell that there's the shadow, you know? I just tell that she's definitely glaring more than usual. I wonder if I can simply shift this downward actually. Like that. It doesn't quite work. How about liquefy? Can I liquefy a mask? No way! That's cool, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know you could liquefy a mask. Hello, Oculus! Good evening to you. Or I suppose, yes, it is evening for me as well. Welcome in. And thank you! We're struggling a little bit with the shadow glare situation. But it's been fun. Let's see here. I just want to shift it down so you can see it more. makes more of an appearance. Oh yeah, I'll have to cut that out. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna raise the nose still. Ah, what is this? Was that because I'm using gray? Okay. Back in your day, liquefying an image would overheat computers. Wait. Really? Did it actually? I'm imagining you're gonna say no, but it sure did sound cool when I said it. As confusing as it might be, I like working with masks. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna separate. I'm gonna spread the nose shadow area a little wider. Sure, Grandpa, let's take you back to your room now. Back in your day, liquid was used in a pond, pump, and custom copper plates to cool a PC. As weird as it sounds, yeah, back before multi-core CPUs were a thing, it was a selling point that you could just liquefy tool in Photoshop. Ooh. I see. Okay, I like this. Let me add the purple back. Yes, yes. I think this is successful. And I'm gonna add a shadow to the eye. Because even though we're not adding, we're putting the words, yes. Well, yes. Let's see. Right here. Might even stick with this purple color. Oh, actually, I'll grab this purple. And I'll probably blur it. I mean, I like cell shading, but the way we do our shadows for this style is simple blur. Simple Gaussian blur. Do you guys say Gaussian or Gaussian? If you even, if you're artsy fartsy and know what I'm even talking about. I like saying Gaussian, but it could just be Gaussian. I don't even know what it means. Maybe it's a person's name. Gaussian? I see. That's probably how you pronounce it properly. But hey, you're speaking to someone who says GIF, so. You know, I kind of like the cell shade, but also not. 3% blur is fine, and I think I'm gonna bring back the color. What is that? It is basically just a blur. I don't really know how else to explain it. There's in Procreate there's 3 kinds of blur. There's a perspective blur, which would mimic photography, like when you have something in the foreground and the background is blurred. It would mimic that. There's motion blur, again like in photography. If you took a slow shutter speed photo of somebody, let's say, doing a cartwheel, you get a very blurry photo. And then Gaussian blur, I don't even know. It just blurs. It doesn't blur in a photography mimicking way. It just blurs. Oh wait, blurring an image by Gaussian function. Wait, maybe it is photography. Named after the German mathematician Carl Friedrich Gauss. Huh. Gaussiant? Yeah, it's a type of blur. It's math? Oh heck, get that away from me. I'm never using Gaussian blur again. Yeah, I have always said Gaussian blur. And maybe purple's too much. Might try this blue again. I don't need to grab the same blue. Let's get our own blue. Nah, the blue is too much. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Is it though? Is it too much? It's math. So says a YouTube video. Gaussian? Gaussian. Wow, that is way different. Almost the opposite of how I pronounce it besides the an part. Well, no, even that I say un rather than an. Gaussian function is the probability density function of the normal yeah, I'm done. I'll stop there. I like this, but I feel like the color's too realistic. It's almost like I'm making her eyes semi-realism rather than a little on the sillier side. Okay, but this is good. Okay, I like it. It is a little on the realistic side, but I think it works for the shadowy part. As weird as it sounds, maybe try the darker tones. Maybe try the darker tones, but keep the whites of the eyes bright white. You mean just remove the shadow I made? Or put it only on the iris? I think I could snap it to the iris. No, actually I can't, but I can mask it to the iris. If that's even what you're saying. Select. Hold on. Wait, that did not work. Oh, because I wasn't selecting. Is this what you mean? I went and made a shadow on the whites of the eyes because it looked too strong. I think it's too much. But there is the shadow on the iris now. I mean, her eyes are still very white. Like this tiny of an image, you can definitely still see the whites. Almost like cars, headlights in a dark shot effect. Might convey appearing down with a spotlight effect. By not, I'm just a little confused. You mean by not putting a shadow? Oh wait, I get it now. Like holding the flashlight below, you know, at your chin, let's say. Oh, you know what? Let me look up the references for that. Hold on. Wait, because that's probably exactly the inspiration for all of those anime pictures we looked up. I don't know why I just googled the word reference. I'm silly. How about just creepy flashlight? Oh no, I don't know if I should be googling this. Make sure I spell it right. Yes. Maybe I'm thinking way too much into it. So the shadow would actually be then on the bottom of the eye. Holy shit. You know, if we're gonna go for this kind of realism. Yeah, you would not have a shadow on the top of the eye, you would have it at the bottom. I always like duplicating and then saving the original. Let's flip this vertically and put it down here. Okay, that doesn't quite work, but you get what I'm trying to show. Okay, let's just redraw it. Yeah. Clear. I'll even draw it with the fuzzy brush. And then technically then above the brow, like right there at the below the brow would be out of the shadow. But that does look funny, even in the photos that I'm seeing. It's realistic, but it does look a little odd. I don't know if I want to bring her brow out of the shadow, especially since her bangs should already be casting quite a large shadow. I like that though. Actually, when I zoom out, I can tell there's a change in the expression now that the shadow's on the bottom of the eye. So I'm gonna do that less sloppy. Now that I know that it looks alright. Let's do that again. But this time, neat. He's gotta go again. Maybe you can't come back for today. Have a nice streaming. Thank you so much for stopping by, Yu. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the quick hug. Yeah, see you later. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so it would basically be deciding between this shadow below the eye or this shadow above the eye, which I'm already like, You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do both, but I'm gonna make the upper shadow just super barely there. Practically not there. It's just because I feel like the line from the eyelash to the eye is just so digital art, if that makes any sense at all. In fact, I just realized I never even blurred the eyelashes. I always add a little blur layer underneath all of the layers. I really feel like it does wonderful things. And I never even added that, so I wonder if this isn't even necessary. It might not even be necessary. Let's blur the eyelashes. Now that I thought of it. Oh, wait, I actually duplicated it and I must have gotten distracted. Wait, no. Wait, that's not. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Here we go. Duplicate, multiply, Gaussian blur. Bam! I always like to do that. Anyway. Lily Judgment. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you on about? Yeah, that tiny bit of shadow at the top of the eye is great, but that was good call, Miles, for the shadow being at the bottom of the eye. I'm not gonna go as extreme as all the reference pictures I'm seeing because they cast light on the lower brow and that's too far. That's too far. What's up, games? How are you doing? I was going to... Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna duplicate ears. What else? What else? I wonder, since we already added this dramatic of a color of the shadow, I wonder if we need to do the same for the neck. But let's just try it just to see. It's probably not necessary, but we'll try. You feel incredibly judged. Do you guys watch the movie already? Has like roughly 2 hours already passed? Jeez. Eye is itchy. Oh, I just realized I didn't put on moisturizer. Heck. Forgot it. My skin doesn't feel too bad, but I always like to. I could tell just from itching my eye. Okay, wait, do we set this to multiply? No, actually, just normal. Interesting. Okay. You've been trying to find good reference this whole time, but you were able to get what you mean. Like, the face expression comes from face, but the actual oppression... Wait, expression? Feeling? Comes from the eyes, so they, have to almost shine down. Yes, I might actually be more confused now, but I feel like I get what you mean. And I definitely toned down the highlights of the eye a lot in the reference picture. She's got nice little bright white highlights. You know what I noticed I forgot is the little ring underneath the eye. Like a half ring. Yeah, I'd already toned those down because I knew to make it look more, I guess, kind of sort of dead inside. Lily, I'm gonna need to ask you to stop looking at me with such a judging stare. No! I've done what I can here. Alright, well, I tried. I'm gonna try... I don't know if this is gonna look right, because this is like a chibi style. I don't even know if this shows up. Hold on, hold on. Before I bother with this, if this is already out of bounds of the emote, let's find out. Oh no, I dragged everything. Shit. Try again. Wait, did I even duplicate? Yes, I did. Feel the Lily 2 judgment stare. It almost makes you wonder what a small white spot in the middle of the iris would make it look extra. I can try that. Let me... Oh, see? I had a feeling. You're not even gonna see when I erase. Okay. So either I go more, do more, or we don't bother. You know, I could go like that, I suppose. We don't really need to bother, though. But it is a nice little... I actually kind of do like it. Okay, I actually do like that shadow. Let's remove this layer. Yeah, it does a little something. Just a little something. Since we made the shadow on her face dramatic, I figured I would for the neck. Okay, a little spot of a highlight on the iris. I also forgot to do something else to the iris. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Reference picture. Enhance! I'm probably thinking too much into it. The image as a whole has the feeling, but the focal point of the eyes alone could give the same feeling. Probably all of this I can't say that word. Detail is lost. Yeah, exactly. That I forget that easily, and I should keep that in mind. That could very well be true. All of this could be semantics. Is that a word we can use here? I like that word. Semantics is a great word. It is. gonna tone that down a bit, but I did want to add it. Oh, actually, I just realized I kept it in the brown color when I drew it on her first image. Just because it's honestly gonna vanish, but it's there. It's there. You think with Film Brain, your mod fault for all this? Oh, right, it is. Yeah, this is where it came from. Yup, I was there when they stole the W. It was yours. You deserved it. That's why you said almost on the white spot, since it could easily be lost when shrunk. Yeah. So okay, let me scroll up a little bit. You said a small white spot in the middle of the iris. And maybe not the exact middle, but yes, I think I know what you're referring to. Let's try. Maybe even that's... and I can still tone it down because white is such a harsh color. Oh, that is so extreme, but we can tone it down. Maybe 75%. What do we think? Is that too tiny? I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I don't really. It might be too tiny to want to bother with, right? It might not even show up. But I don't know if that's even the size you're thinking of. I feel like if she's glancing down, lower the iris a little. Ah. Yeah, we can mess with that. The height of the iris in people and all that. Let's see, what is this one? Yes. What is this one? Yeah, let's lower that too. This one? Okay, we'll lower that too, but we'll leave the other highlight. Whoa! She's looking around. Looking to the left, looking to the right. She's rolling her eyes now. Wait, let me turn off snapping. She's like, oh my gosh. Just... Oh my god, I can't believe you would say that. Oh my god. I love doing this. Every single time I draw eyes, I am always like, alright, let's see what it looks like when I move it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Whoa! Okay, so they were here. Let's, bring it down, perhaps. I suppose that looks, a bit better, yep. You need the eye rolls? I mean, I could definitely animate that for you real quick, Lily, and you can upload it as a BTTV for your channel. Unless of course you wanted it to be an official animated, that could work as well. But I mean, like, as an easy little BTTV emote, you know, in your channel, the animated ones. I could totally do that for you if you want, Lily. That'd be fun. All right. Let me write this down because I know, even as fun as we're having right now talking about it, I am probably gonna forget. So I'm writing this down. Animate. Eye roll for Lily. I'll even say BTTV next to it just so I can remember. It's a man's talent to make their wives roll their eyes. Quality humor. Alright, let's flip our canvas. We haven't flipped it in a while. Does it still look normal? I think it does. Nothing struck out at me. The moment I flipped it, I was like, what's the difference? I might move these two highlights back up a little. Just to still keep them in frame enough. In fact, this one specifically is too low. There we go. In fact, might even turn up the opacity. Smidge. Yeah. By the way, Avalon, was this what you were thinking of? That small dot? Like I want to know exactly what you were referring to. Maybe you meant for it to be small or bigger? Maybe you wanted it to be bigger? Because I can't quite picture what exactly it did to the photo. To the illustration. Like I don't know how I feel about it. Like it's just whatever. I mean, I can leave it. But I want to make sure I got what you were thinking of. Oh, wrong thingy. What's this one? It really is great though. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't blur her lips. I love this little thing. Adding the blur to the mouth makes it actually look like I drew lips. Just a little. Because I don't actually draw lips. I mean, I could if somebody commissioned that. I noticed Lily's model has relatively small lips. So I went ahead and did it more of the style of my character, which basically has no lips. I suppose if somebody like requested a model like of an avatar with full-blown makeup and lipstick even, I could come up with something that would still fit my style. It just says that I chose to deal with him daily forever on paper. Okay, you know, I think I'm done. I wonder if that's what they meant with the dot in the eyes? Wait. Am I missing something, Lily? Oh, right, yeah, like you just meant in general. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Avalon may have meant. But I like it. I like the addition of it. It didn't take away from anything. Like if we turn it off, I bet we'll feel like we're missing something. You know, you almost can't even tell where the iris is. It is pretty nice. And honestly, you know what? Even if we maybe don't like it, it's probably not gonna show up on a small scale. So let's go ahead and test that. Because I think I'm done. I think I blurred everything I need to blur. Yeah. I'm looking around. Yeah, that's what that's supposed to look like. I think this is it. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Oh, you know what? I am forgetting one thing. I did not duplicate the glasses yet. Give it a small, little blur. There we go. It doesn't do much, but it does make the lines a little fuzzier. In my opinion, a little nicer. Okay. I am going to duplicate this. Cannot lose it. Precious, precious Lily. Yeah, possibly finished product. Let's go ahead and crop it. Pretty sure Lily is gonna use this emote a lot. Yeah, she'll be streaming herself, and she will go ahead. She will go out of her way to use this emote on people in chat. or she'll add it to a stream. Sorry, what I mean is she'll add it as a file on OBS. Yes, always make backups. She'll add it as a file on OBS and turn it on by a push of a button, and then on the screen will be a huge Lily glare. Yonin! Okay, you guys have 3 minutes. 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Staring right at your soul. I'm a little worried about the blurring I did, especially with how close the hair gets to the edges. So I'm just gonna. This is just a test. I don't think anything is bleeding through, but we will know if we put this on light mode Twitch. So I am going to upload this. Oh my gosh, it's wonderful. I'm gonna upload this right now. And throw it on, Firefox, blah blah blah. Very nice. Maybe I can get it done before we have to eat a bean. Oh, what time is it? 10:30? Nice. Even with how much dilly-dallying I was doing by chatting, I didn't lose too much time. Google Drive. That's right. I forgot what I uploaded it to. Let me close these references. I still had Rayman 3 Google search open. Okay. This is why my computer is slow. I leave too many tabs open. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Spectre! Thank you so much for the raid, Spectre! Welcome in! Beans!
Okay, where's the last guy?
Get him!
Behind us?
Get him! Are you winning?
Oh, Astral, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the raid. I'm actually trying to win this match here. Give me a sec.
Distracting raids! Make him lose! Oh, I'm invested in this now, but I don't think the clip lasts long enough. No! Thank you so much for the follow, Alphys. It's very nice to meet you, and Alex Envy. It's very nice to meet you. Raidception. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Spectre. I hope you had a fun stream. You were making art today. Your art is incredible. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Ainzeal, for the follow. It's very nice to meet you all. So yeah, welcome in Ainzeal, welcome in Alex Envy, Luna, Gem. Hello. Spectre raid thingy or something like that. Hello, Laughing Kitsune. Welcome in. We are making art today. We just finished, actually. This is a commission for Lily Darkmoon, good friend of mine. Lily wants to, Enya wants to darken the hair a bit behind your neck. Oh, you're right, Lily. Genius. I usually fix all of these errors, off stream. I tend to fix a lot of things off stream because I realize a bit too late. That's like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. You won that match, by the way. Nice, good. Thank you for letting me know. I was very interested. The stream went great. A lot of VTubers came out and are in this chat right now. Nice. Well, hello everyone, all the VTuber. All right, darken, duplicate, multiply. All the hugs. Let's see. We'll shrink it. This is a fun way of erasing. You just shrink it so small it doesn't exist anymore. There we go. And then I'll probably turn that down a little bit. You're right, Lily. I totally missed that. Oh, chat doesn't seem to notice. Oh, everyone's distracted. Heck. Share the clip in Discord later? Okay. You are the first person I tried out that little shout out clip thingy on. You're our first raider that I got to try that out on. So thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Spectre. Thanks so much for the raid, and if you have to take care of post-stream self-care, I totally understand. And that goes for everyone in chat as well. I know sometimes you sit long hours, watching favorite streamer. Oh yeah, it is bean o'clock. You're right. Thank you. See, I need that 3-minute timer and then sound effect goes off. I will absolutely add that as soon as stream ends. I don't feel like messing with it live, but alright, let me pick out a jelly bean. Okay, I'm a little nervous. It is it's a green jelly bean with brown speckles. I feel like it could either be booger or pear. Let's find out. I guess. Let's find out. Please don't be salty. Here goes. Oh. Oh no. It's salty. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, we got a bad jelly bean. Yep, it was nasty. It was nasty. You win, Lily. Congrats. Oh. Yes, Ollie. Yes, Ollie, that is fine. Yep, that was a booger. That was a booger jelly bean. Congratulations, those who voted nasty bean. You were correct. Sadly.
Gross bean.
Nice. I still never fixed the sound file. Michael sent me a new sound file of him saying specifically nasty bean. And I never fixed it. Double payout? No way. No, they're not, Ollie. Don't say that. That's cursed. Let me look at this. Wow, Miles, you won double payout just about. Wow. Avalon won big, Michael won big. Ooh, but more people voted yummy. Dang. That's in what you said. You knew the moment you went with your gut you had lost. Oh no. But you did it anyway. Heck. But thank you so much for the bean redemption. I gotta scroll down to remember who that was. Oh gosh. How long ago was this? Oh, that was only 7 minutes ago. It's great, right? Gosh, my brain. I got a raid! I got distracted. Thank you so much for the bean redemption, Munin. What did you vote, Munin? Hold on. I'm gonna stalk the summary one more time. Munin voted yummy bean. Well, you lose! You almost got all you lost on the first bean? Still need to record the soda is piss, water is bliss lines? Yes! Also, let me talk to Ali real quick. I think he might be heading to bed, so I'll be right back. I mean, I'll still be here, but I'll just be mute for a second. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh my toxic striver, what do you mean? No one is safe. You can see it used extensively in Discord. You know what, you guys? Oh, Games, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Wait, Michael. But Games, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. I know you enjoy art streams. I'm so happy to hear. But thank you. Sadly, Michael put you guys on timeout now. But it's not a punishment, I swear. I think I was gonna say, oh, Lily, Munin, you know, don't forget that follower emotes don't get uploaded to Discord automatically, like subscriber, I said that weirdly, subscriber emotes do. Just something I only realized, like, a couple days ago. Don't forget, so you gotta upload those follower emotes separately. Maybe you already have, I'm sure you already have, but yeah. It's something I forgot. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so now that I fixed the hair, let's re-upload this. Oh wait, that's another question. Which way do we want it to face? Oh no. Okay, I feel like she's supposed to be facing this way because she is a little bit facing to the right or left, sorry. I got my left and right mixed up. When she's facing this way, she's a little to the left. Which, in my opinion, is the proper way emotes should be facing. All emotes should be facing to the left. In my opinion, okay? So I think we're gonna go with this shape. But of course, it is Lily's final say. Alright, let me now get rid of the first one. Download this one. This does not count as a 1.1. This is the first rendition. I simply made a brief mistake, okay? Let's see. Just name it Lily Glare. 1. Lily Glare 1, yes. Okay, I'm gonna open Firefox. Oh, I already have it launched. Okay. I didn't see it up there. Browse. There we go! Oh my goodness. I mentioned the Gaussian blur possibly seeping out on the edges, but you don't even notice it. I don't even see it, so that issue is a non-issue. What was... wait, sorry. You finally found a really good reference after we don't need it anymore? Did you put it in the Discord? I think you did. Let me go check on that. Whoa, I just clicked a button in Discord. Ew! I just clicked on the add a server button, you know, the little plus sign, and it's not in dark mode. Are you fucking kidding me, Discord? Why the hell is this a light mode pop-up? Excuse me? I am offended? I see it! That's a Simpsons character, isn't it? Yes. I don't know why I asked when I knew the answer. Maybe I asked because I was more so referring to, is this a Simpsons fan art, or was this actually in the show? Because that'd be pretty cool if this was actually put in the show. You know, given that it's not the same art style. Yes, I can see it. Guns, that first emote you posted is really cute. Yes and no, it's an edit of a moment in the show. Ah, cute. But right. So this is the emote. This is the final design. This is what it would look like on dark mode Twitch. And if you're curious, this is what it looks like on light mode Twitch. But who even uses that? I don't know. But you know, if you do, here it is. And also how it looks like in Discord. What are we thinking? I'm thinking I could sleep on this, as this is what I usually always do. I know we design or color the emotes on stream, but once stream ends, I usually give myself a day or two after I've completed it on the stream, and I'll look back after a day and I'm like, you know, I think this part needs a little tweaking. I'll notice those anatomy issues, possible issues if you want to call it that. So I think right now I like it, and I'm gonna sleep on it, and I'll let Lily sleep on it, and who knows? Maybe we'll tweak a couple things. Maybe we'll even make the shadow a little darker, possibly. That's just the first thing that comes to mind. But yeah, right now it looks great. Looks great. But sleeping on it, or even just taking a step away, is always the best. But I think for tonight, we are done. We are done for tonight. I'm liking it. And yeah, I'll get in touch with you, Lily. If you, of course, like I said, if you want to sleep on it as well. And then we'll look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow and see if we want to change a couple things. Yeah, it is great. I always like giving myself a buffer day, or whatever you want to call that. Which is the same idea as to why you should always flip your canvas. It's always great to flip your canvas, because it immediately gives you fresh eyes.